that even the smallest rock can have a hand at sculpting worlds. Asteroid.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done.
The Panthers start off the game by getting the ball. They rush it towards the hoop and go for a shot. However, it bounces off. The ball is recovered by Panther number 15, who dribbles it out. She passes to number 1, who passes to number 13. Number 13 passes the ball back to number 15, and then the ball is attempted to be passed to Panther number 13. However, it is hit out of bounds by the Lady Eagles. Ball is passed in by the Panthers. Number 3 passes to number 15. Number 15 passes to number 1. Number 1 passes to number 13. Number 13 passes to number 15. 15 passes to number 1. Number 1 passes to number 15. 15 and 1 pass it back and forth before 1 ends up having it. 1 passes the ball to number 3. Number 3 passes to number 20, who passes out to number 15. 15 goes for the three-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop. It is recovered by Panther number 20, where it is then jumped. As such, it will be Eagle ball. Eagle number 5 passes the ball into number 14. 14 goes for the two-point shot and it bounces off the hoop. It is recovered by Panther number 1. Number 1 passes to number 3, who passes to number 20. 20 dribbles the ball down court. She goes in towards the hoop before going out and passing number 13. 13 passes the ball to number 15. 15 passes the ball to number 1. Number 1 passes the ball to 15. 15 passes to 13. 13 passes back to 15. 15 passes to number 1. Number 1 passes towards number 13. 13 goes for the three-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Eagles. But as they try and dribble it down, Panther number 15 manages to grab the ball. It nearly goes out of bounds, but Eagle number 21 manages to take it back. She passes it to Eagle number 14, who goes in for that two-point shot. Ball will be passed back in by Panther number 13. She passes it to number 1. Number 1 passes the ball to number 3. Number 3 passes to number 15. 15 dribbles the ball towards the hoop. She goes for the shot, and there is a foul against the Eagles. Eagle number 21 has received a push foul. Due to the foul, free throws have been awarded to Panther number 15. The first of the free throws is good. The second of the free throws is no good. The ball is recovered by Eagle number 21. She hands it off to number 22. 22 dribbles the ball down the court before passing it to number 14. Number 14 passes into number 33. Number 33 passes back out to 14. 14 passes the ball to, looks like that is 21. 21 then passes it back to 33. 33 passes to 21, where they bring it in towards the hoop, and there is it's like a jump ball in favor of the Panthers. Passing the ball back in for the Panthers is number 1. She passes it to number 20, who, while trying to dribble the ball down court, it gets taken by the Eagles' number 14. 14 hands it off to 22. 22 dribbles it down court and passes in to number 5. 5 takes it to the free throw line and goes for a two-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop. She manages to recover and pass it out to number 14, who goes for the three-point shot and makes it. As the Panther number 33 tries to dribble the ball down court, the Eagles manage to take it. They bring it in and try to go for a two-point shot. It bounces off and is recovered by the Panthers. Panthers take it to their end of the court, where the ball goes against the Panthers. Throwing the ball back in for the Eagles is their number 4. Eagle number 22 is dribbling the ball down court. She tries to pass the ball to number, I think that's 5, but the Panthers manage to recover it. Number 20 dribbles the ball all the way to the hoop and shoots a two-point shot. It makes it, and there was a hit foul against Eagle number 4. Foul, Panther number 20 will be awarded 1 free throw. Free throw is no good. Eagle number 0 recovers the ball. She tries to pass it out. However, Panther number 15 manages to take it back. She passes it to number 12, who passes into 20. 20 goes for the shot. However, Eagle number 14 manages to take it from her. Panther number 33 recovers the ball. She throws it to 13. 13 goes for that three-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 20. Number 20 passes it to number 12, and number 12 passes it to number 13. 13 hands off to 15, and 15 passes to 33. 33 hands the ball off to number 15. Looks like 15 passes the ball to number 12. Number 12 passes the ball to number 13. 13 passes it to 15. 15 passes number 33. Number 33 goes towards the corner and passes it to 13. 13 passes the ball back out to 33, who passes into 20. 20 passes out to 15, who goes for the three-point shot. However, it goes over the hoop and is recovered by Eagle number 4. The Eagles then dribble the ball down to there end of the court. 22 passes the ball to 2. 2 passes to number 5. Number 4. 4 goes in for that two-point shot and makes it. Panthers dribble the ball back to their end of the court. Looks like number 13 passes the ball to number 33. 33 passes to number 12. Number 12 passes to number 20, who tries to go for a shot. However, there is a jump ball in favor of the Eagles. There is 2 minutes 37 left on the clock. The Eagles are leading by 4 points. Eagle 24 passes the ball to number 2. Number 2 passes to number 22. 22 passes the ball to 24. 24 pushes it in before passing out to number 22. 22 goes for that three-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop, is recovered by Panther number 3. Panther number 3 passes the ball to number 20 and shot, and it goes out of bounds against the Panthers. All right, Eagle number 21 shoots a two-point shot and makes it. Panther number 13 passes the ball to number 15. 15 goes for that three-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and goes out of bounds against the Eagles. All right, Panther number 3 is passing the ball in. She passes it to number 15. 15 dribbles the ball around the three-point line before passing number 12. Number 12 passes the ball to number 3. 3 passes in towards 20, who passes out to 13. 13 then passes the ball back to 12. 12 passes the ball to 15. 15 passes to 3. 3 passes it back to 15. 15 tries to pass the ball into 13. However, it is caught by the Eagles. Eagle number 22 is dribbling the ball down court. She passes it to number 2, who dribbles it in towards the hoop. She goes for the two-point shot, and it bounces off the hoop. Panther number 20 manages to recover the ball. She tries to pass it out. However, Holiday, Eagle number 2, fights for it. Panther 15 is able to get it after a struggle, and she takes it to the Panthers end of the court. However, the ball ends up going out of bounds against the Panthers. It'll be thrown back in by Eagle number 13 under the Panthers' hoop. All right, Eagle number 24 passes the ball to number 21. Number 21 passes number 14. 14 tries to grab the ball, however, it ends up rolling out of bounds. Looks like the ball will be thrown back in by Panther number 1 to number 15. Panther number 1 passes the ball to number 3. Number 3 tries to pass to 15. However, Holiday number 2 manages to hit it as it's on the way. The ball is recovered by Holiday number 21, who passes it to number 24. However, there's a push foul against the Panthers number 3. 25 seconds left in the quarter. The ball goes out of bounds against the Panthers with just over 16 seconds left on the clock. It's pass to number 2, who goes in for that shot. It goes over the hoop and is caught by their number 33. 33 goes for the two-point shot and makes it. And with 10 seconds left on the clock, there's a foul called against the Panthers, number 15, for a hit. Due to the foul, 1 free throw is awarded to Eagle number 33. The free throw is no good. The Eagles managed to recover the ball, and their number 33 goes for another 2-point shot, which she makes. There's 3 seconds left on the clock. The Panthers pass the ball down court and go for that last second shot. However, it is no good. That concludes the first quarter of play. The running score will be Seymour 3, Holiday 13. All right, coming back from that timeout, it will be the Panthers ball. All right, passing the ball to the Panthers is number 3. She passes it to number 15. 15 dribbles the ball down court. She passes to number 1. Number 1 passes the ball back to 15. 15 dribbles it around the 3-point line before passing to number 3. Number 3 passes to number 20. Number 20 pushes in towards the hoop before passing back out to number 1. Number 1 goes for that 3-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Eagle number 4. Number 4 then passes the ball to number 22, who dribbles it down to the other end of the court. 22 passes the ball to number 5. Number 5 rushes in for that 2-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 20. She dribbles the ball to the other end of the court before going in towards the hoop and passing out to number 3. Number 3 passes the ball to number 12. Not number 12, number 13, who goes for that 3-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Eagle number 22. Number 22 dribbles it to the other end of the court. She passes to number 5. Number 5 then pushes the ball in towards the hoop before passing to number 4. Number 4 passes the ball to number 22. 22 tries to pass to number 4. However, the ball is taken by Panther number 13. 13 goes in for that 2-point shot and makes it. That is a foul against, it looks like, the Panthers. Correction, the Eagles, their number 5, received a push foul. The foul results in free throws being awarded to Panther number 1. The first of the free throws is good. The second of the free throws is also good. All right, looks like the ball was called out of bounds against the Eagles. It is being passed back in by Panther number 1. She passes the ball to number 33. She was looking for some passer. She manages to get it to number 15. However, as she does, the ball hits the other player's leg and is recovered by Panther number 33. 33 then hands it back to 15, who passes number 1. Number 1 hands the ball off to number 33. Number 33 is looking for somewhere to go. She then passes to number 3. Number 3 tries to pass in towards 13, but it looks like there's a hit foul called against Eagle number 0. The second team foul for the Eagles of this quarter, with just under 5 minutes remaining. Panther number 13 passes the ball to 33, who goes for that three-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by the number 13. 13 then passes the ball back to 33, who passes to number 1. Number 1 passes the ball to number 3. Number 3 passes the ball to number 33. 33 pushes the ball towards the hoop before passing in to number 13. 13 passes back out to number 3, who goes for that three-point shot and makes it. Eagle number 22 is dribbling the ball down court. She passes the ball to number 5. Number 5 tries to rush for the hoop, but she's blocked by Panther number 13 and travels. The ball will be passed back in by Panther number 1. She passes the ball in to number 15, who tries to dribble it down court after the ball ends up going out of bounds. The ball will be passed back in by Eagle number 4. Number 14 tries to drive the ball towards the hoop. However, the ball is taken by Panther number 3. Number 3 passes the ball to number 1, who drives the ball towards the hoop for a shot. She then passes the ball out towards number 15, who passes it to number 3, who goes for that two-pointer. However, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Eagle number 22. 22 is dribbling the ball to the other end of the court. She passes it to number 2. Number 2 then drives it towards the hoop and passes off to 0. 0 goes for that shot. However, the ball bounces off the hoop and is recovered by the Panthers. The Panthers attempt to pass the ball down court. However, it goes out of bounds. The ball will be passed back in by Eagle number 33 to 22. 22 is dribbling the ball down court. She passes the ball to number 14. However, is hit out by Panther number 1. Will be passed back in by Eagle number 33. Number 2 rushes the ball towards the hoop before attempting to pass to number 2. However, there is a travel called. Panther number 1 passes the ball to number 13. 13 passes to number 1. Number 1 dribbles the ball around the three-point line before passing number 12. Number 12 passes the ball in towards number 13. However, Eagle number 33 manages to recover it. Eagle number 22 is trying to dribble the ball down the court. However, the Panthers won't let her get by. They force her to go off direction and pass number 2. Number 2 then rushes the ball towards the hoop, but it bounces off and is hit out of bounds by the Eagles. There is 2 minutes, 46 seconds left on the clock. The Panthers are down 3 against the Eagles. The ball is called out of bounds there. It'll be passed back in by Panther number 33. Caught by number, looks like 15. 15 tries to pass the ball to 13. However, it goes out of bounds. It'll be passed back in by Eagle number 33 to number 14. The ball is dribbled down court by Eagle number 14. Sorry about that. My controller for the camera disconnected. After some failed shots, the Panthers end up having the ball in their court. Their number 15 goes for a three-point shot. However, the ball bounces off the hoop. It is recovered by Eagle number 2. Number 2 passes the ball to number 14, who dribbles it down court. She then passes to number 24. 24 hands off to 13. Not 13, 33. 33 then hands off to number 24, where the ball is hit out of her hands by Panther number 15. The ball is recovered by Eagles number 14, who goes in for that shot. It bounces off the hoop, is recovered by number 21. Number 21 then passes to number 2, pass to number 24. 24 goes for that three-point shot. It bounces off the hoop, is recovered by Eagle number 21. 21 then passes the ball out to number 14, who passes to number 2. Number 2 passes the ball to 21, who passes 24. 24 passes back to 21, who passes number 14. Number 14 passes into number 21, who goes for that two-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and goes out of bounds with just under a minute left on the clock. All right, Panther number 1 dribbles the ball down court. Number 12 passes the ball to number 1. Number 1 passes the ball to number 13. However, is taken by Holiday, number 33, but the ball then goes out of bounds. It'll be passed back in by, looks like, Panther number 1. All right, Panther number 33 passes the ball number 1. Number 1 passes the ball to number 12. Number 12 tries to pass to number 33. However, is hit out of bounds by the Holiday Eagles. There is just under 28 seconds left on the clock. Right. Panther number 33 passes the ball back into number 13. 13 then passes the ball to 33. 33 pass back to 13. It passes to number 20. Number 20 goes in for the shot, and it results in and there's a foul against Holiday Eagle number 14. As a result of the foul, Panther number 20 will be shooting, looks like, 2 free throws. First of the free throws is no good. Second of the free throws is also no good. The ball is recovered by the Eagles. Their number 14 is dribbling it down court. She passes to number 24, who goes in towards the hoop before handing off to 33, who attempts to go for the shot. However, she ends up traveling. The ball will be passed back in by Panther number 33 with just over 8 seconds left on the clock. The ball is caught by Eagle number 14, who goes in for it, but it misses. And as the Panthers rush to the other end of the court, the buzzer blows. That concludes the first half of play. The running score will be Seymour 10, Holiday 13, and that quarter ended with a foul. A foul against the Eagles, number 2. Looks like it'll be a 6-minute half. Coming back from the half, it'll be the Eagles ball. Eagle number 14 scores herself a layup. Panther number 15 passes the ball back in. That is an official timeout for an injured player. It'll be the Eagles ball. Passing the ball back in for the Eagles will be number 33. 33 passes the ball to 14, who tries to pass the ball herself. However, the ball gets it out of her hands by Panther number 13. As Panther number 13 tries to drive the ball down the court, Eagle number 5 manages to take it from her. Eagle number 5 passes it to number 13, who goes for a 2-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panthers, who take it to there on the court. However, the ball ends up going out of bounds. Okay. The Eagles drive the ball to there on the court. Number 24 passes number 21. Number 21 passes number 14. Number 14 brings the ball in towards the hoop before going for a 2-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop, is recovered by 21, who goes for another shot, where after it bounces off, the ball is hit out of bounds by the Eagles. Now the ball bounce against the Panthers. Looks like that was a travel against the Eagles. Panthers pass the ball on. Number 21, number 20 passes to number 13. Number 13 hands off to number 15. 15 passes the ball to number 1. Number 1 passes to number 3. Number 3 passes in to number 20. Number 20 tries to drive the ball in towards the hoop, but she ends up passing out to number 15. 15 passes the ball to number 1. Number 1 passes to number 3. Number 3 passes to number 20. 20 tries to go in for the shot. However, it looks like there is a foul called. The foul's against Eagle number 21 for a block. It is her second foul of this ball game, and the foul results in Panther number 3 throwing the ball back in. Panther number 15 receives the ball and goes for the 3-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop. The ball goes out of bounds against the Eagles. Ball be passed back in by Panther number 3. She passes to number 15. Number 15 passes it back to her, who passes to number 20. Number 20 then drives the ball down court, where she stops at the 3-point line and passes over to number 3. Number 3 passes to number 15. 15 hands the ball off to number 1. Number 1 passes to number 3. Number 3 passes to number 15. 15 passes to number 1. Number 1 dribbles the ball around the 3-point line before pushing in towards the hoop. She goes for that 2-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 1. Number 1 then passes the ball out to number 15, who goes for a 3-point shot, and it makes it. Eagle number 5 drives the ball in towards the hoop and shoots. She makes it. Panther number 1 is passing the ball back in. She passes it to number 15. Number 15 tries to dribble the ball down court. However, the Eagles jump it. It'll be in favor of the Panthers and pass back in by number 3. And that is a jump ball. That's a 2-point shot from the Eagles. Well, like two 2-point shots that I missed. Okay. That. It's looking like that one was called out of bounds against the Eagles. It'll be passed back in by Panther number 15. Looks like we're in a timeout. Timeout was charged to the Panthers. See, coming back from the timeout, there is 3 minutes, 2 seconds left on the clock, and it is Panther ball. It'll be passed in by Panther number 33. She passes it to number 20, who drives it down court. She then passes 33, who then passes to... who then tries to pass the ball. However, she's stopped by the Eagles. She then passes to 15. 15 passes to 33. 33 tries to pass to 15. However, the ball is hit out of bounds by the Eagles. 33 passes the ball back in for the Panthers. She passes it to number 20. Number 20 passes out to number 15. 15 goes for that 3-point shot and makes it. Eagle number 14 drives the ball down the court. She passes off to number 0. Number 0 passes back to 33. 33 passes to number 2, who passes into number 0. However, there's a travel called. It'll be Panther ball. Right, Panther number 20 drives the ball down court. She tries to pass to number 13. However, the ball goes out of bounds against the Eagles. It'll be passed back in by Panther number 1. Panther number 20 goes for a 2-point shot. However, there is a foul against the Eagles. It is a hit against Eagle number 14. As a result of the foul, Panther number 20 will receive 2 free throws. The first of the free throws is no good. Second of the free throws is also no good. The ball is recovered by the Eagles. Their number 14 drives it down court. She passes to number 11 and However, as the pass is thrown, it goes out of bounds. Panther number 3 will be passing the ball back in. Panther number 33 tries to go for a 3-point shot. However, there is a hit foul called against Eagle number 14. Due to the foul, 3 free throws will be awarded to Panther number 33. That is Eagle number 14's 3rd foul of this game and the 3rd team foul for the Eagles of this quarter. The first of the free throws is no good. The last of the free throws is good. Also, the ref called it that the foul took place during a 2-point shot, not 3. Well, the Panthers managed to recover the ball as the Eagles try to drive it down. Their number 13 rushes it towards the end and goes for a 2-point shot. Where it looks like there is a block call against the Eagles. The foul results in free throws being awarded to Panther number 13. It is Eagle number 0's second personal foul and the 4th team foul for the quarter. The first to Panther number 13's free throws is no good. Second at the free throws is good. Eagle number 2 goes for a 3-point shot. However, it goes under the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 15. 15 passes the ball to 12, who passes to 20. 20 dribbles the ball towards the other end of the court and goes for a shot. However, it goes over the hoop and is recovered by Eagle number 0. The ball goes out of bounds against the Eagles. Be thrown back in by Panther number 15. The ball goes out of bounds against the Panthers. Panther number 20 dribbles the ball down court. She passes to number 3. Number 3 passes to number 15. 15 passes to number 12. Number 12 passes back to number 15. 15 passes to number 3. Number 3 passes to number 12. Number 12 tries to pass into number 13. However, the Eagles manage to recover the ball. However, the Eagles then drop the ball, and the Panthers seem to try and wrestle it for it. However, the final call is that the ball went out of bounds against the Panthers. Eagle number 14 is dribbling the ball down court. She passes to number 5, who drives towards the hoop and goes for a shot. However, the ball, there's a travel called against her. The ball will be thrown back in by Panther number 3. Number 3 passes to number 15, who passes to number 20. Number 20 then dribbles the ball down court. However, is called out of bounds. Looks like against the Eagles. There's a second left on the clock. That is a full timeout by the Panthers. Coming back from that timeout, it will be the Panthers' ball with a second left on the clock. The ball gets past to number 15. It goes for the last second shot. It bounces off the hoop, and that concludes the third quarter of play. The running score will be Seymour 18, Holiday 23. Coming back from the timeout, it'll be Holiday's ball. As Holiday, number 24, tries to dribble the ball around the three-point line. Panther, number 3, manages to take it. She shoots a two-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop. She manages to recover it, but as she goes for another shot, she ends up accidentally hitting it out of bounds. The ball will be thrown back in by Eagle number 33. Eagle number 14 is now dribbling the ball down court. She passes to number 2. Number 2 pushes towards the middle. She tries to pass the ball. However, Panther number 20 manages to recover it. Panther number 20 then dribbles it to the Panthers end of the court. She passes number 13. Number 13 passes number 1. Number 1 passes number 3. Number 3 passes number 15. 15 goes for that three-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 20. Number 20 shoots her own two-pointer, and it makes it in. The Panthers shoot the ball to the under end of the court. However, it ends up going out of bounds. It was the Eagles. It'll be thrown back in by Panther number 3. Panther number 15 is dribbling it down court. She passes number 20. 20 drives in towards the hoop before passing number 13. Number 13 then tries to pass it back out. However, it ends up rolling on the ground, but then gets jumped in favor of the Panthers. It'll be passed back in by number 3. Number 3 passed the ball to number 15, who scores a three-point shot, bringing it to tie game. Looks like there's then a timeout. Looks like the timeout will be for a full minute. Coming back from the timeout, it will be Eagle ball, passed in by number 33. 33 passes to 14, who dribbles it down court. 14 then tries to pass to 24, however it goes out of bounds. Panther number 1 passes the ball to number 15. 15 passes to number 3. Number 3 passes to number 20. Number 20 dribbles the ball towards the hoop. She goes for the shot. It looks like a foul is called against the Eagles. Specifically Eagle number 2 for a hit. That is her second foul of this game, and due to the foul, free throws will be awarded to Panther number 20. The first of the free throws is no good. The second of the free throws is good. Ball will be passed back in by Eagle number 33. She passes it to 14, who dribbles the ball down court. 14 passes the ball to 5. 5 goes for that shot. However, bounces off the hoop. 5 manages to recover, and she tries to pass to number 33. However, Panther number 3 manages to take the ball. She passes it to number 1. Number 1 then passes number 13. 13 dribbles the ball towards the corner before handing off to number 3. Number 3 passes to number 15. However, there is a I don't know what they called there, but it'll be Eagle ball. There is no fouls. Eagle number 14 is dribbling the ball down court. She passes to number 24. 24 pushes it towards the corner before trying to pass 33. However, there is a jump ball in favor of the Eagles. Ball will be passed back in by Eagle number 14. She passes it to number 11. However, the ball bounces off one of the Panthers and ends up going out of bounds. It'll be again passed in by Eagle number 14. It gets past to number 11 where the Panthers go for it. And looks like there will be a jump ball called in favor of the Panthers. There's just over 4 minutes 40 left on the clock. Panther number 33 dribbles the ball around the three-point line. She's looking for someone to pass to. However, she ends up having the ball hit out for hands, and it goes out of bounds. It will be passed back in by Panther number 33 with 4 minutes 24 left on the clock. She passes it to number 20. However, the ref calls it out of bounds. Eagle number 5 passes the ball to number 21. She tries to go for the shot. However, Panther number 20 stops her. The ball goes out of bounds and will be passed back in by Panther number 33. 33 passes the ball to number, looks like 13. However, the Eagles manage to take it. Eagle 14 drives the ball down towards the hoop and tries to pass it across the line, or across the court. However, it ends up getting hit out of bounds by the Panthers with just over 4 minutes left on the clock. It'll be passed back in by Eagle number 14. 14 passes it to number 5. Number 5 pushes towards the hoop. She passes out to 14. 14 drives the ball down towards the corner and in. However, a foul is called. Looks like there is a block against Panther number 13. Due to the foul, free throws will be awarded to Eagle number 14. First of the free throws is good, bringing us to tie game. Second of the free throws is no good. The ball is recovered by Eagle number 14. She passes the ball out to number 11. 11 drives in towards the hoop and goes with a 2-point shot and makes it. That gives the Eagles the lead with 3 minutes, 45 seconds left on the clock. Panther number 15 passes the ball in to number 1. However, it ends up going out of bounds. It will be called against the Eagles. Looks like the ball will be thrown back in by Panther number 33. 33 passes the ball to number 15. However, the Eagle number 33 manages to take it. She rushes it towards their end of the court and makes a 2-point shot. The ball is passed back in by Panther number 15. She passes it to number 1. Number 1 drives the ball down court. She stops right in front of the 3-point line and passes to number 33. 33 tries to drive the ball towards the hoop. However, there is a blocking foul against her. Correction, the blocking foul was on 20. That was her first foul of the ball game. Eagles drive the ball to there in the court there. Number 5 manages to bring it in towards the hoop where it looks like there's a foul against the Panthers. It is a hit against Panther number 33. The foul results in free throws being awarded to Eagle number 5. The first of the free throws is good. The second of the free throws is no good. The ball is recovered by Eagle number 21, who goes for a shot. However, the shot bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 20. However, Panther number 20 takes the ball out of bounds. It'll be thrown back in by Eagle number 14. Number 14 passes it to number 5, who goes with the 3-point shot and makes it. It will be passed back in by Panther number 15. She passes it to number 13. 13 dribbles the ball to the other end of the court. She passes to 33. However, it gets hit out of bounds by Eagle number 33 in the process. The ball will be passed back in by Panther number 3. There is 2 minutes, 44 seconds left on the clock, with the Eagles leading by 8 points. Panther number 13 receives the ball. However, looks like there was a push foul against Eagle number 33, her first of the ball game. It is the second team foul for the Eagles of this quarter. Ball will once again be passed in by Panther number 3. She passes it to number 15. However, the ball ends up going out of bounds. All right, Eagle number 33 passes the ball in to number 14. 14 drives the ball down the court. She passes the ball to 21. 21 passes to 33. 33 passes to 2. Who passes to 21. 21 then passes the ball back to 2. 2 passes the ball to 14 and go. 14 goes in for the shot, and it looks like there will be a block. Looks like there is a blocking call against Panther number 3, her second of this ball game, and the 4th team foul for the Panthers. Ball will be passed back in by Eagle number 24. Number 24 passes to number 2, who passes number 24. 24 brings it in towards the hoop and scores. Also, that was not 24, that was 14. Panther number 15 passes the ball to number 20. Number 20 drives it down the court where A blocking foul is called against Eagle number 21. That is the third team foul for the Eagles of this game and the third foul for Eagle number 21. Ball will be passed back in by Panther number 3. She passes it number 15 and goes for the three-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and goes out of bounds. It'll be Eagle ball with 1 minute, 58 seconds left on the clock. All right. The Eagles drive the ball to their end of the court. They try to pass it. However, the Panthers manage to recover the ball. Their number 12 drives it down court where it gets hit out of her hands by the Eagles. Ball will be passed back in by Panther number 3. She passes it to number 20, who tries to pass to number 15. However, the Eagles manage to recover the ball. They pass it down to their end of the corner. Their number 4 goes for a two-point shot. However, there's a travel called against her. The ball will be thrown back in by Panther number 3 with just over 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Panther number 15 is driving the ball down court. She passes number 20. Number 20 drives it towards the hoop. She goes for a shot, however, misses. She then passes out to 33. 33 drives in towards the hoop and goes for her own shot, and it looks like a foul is called against Eagle number 4 for a hit. That is the 4th team foul of the quarter, and the foul results in free throws being awarded to Panther number 33. 1 minute 17 left on the clock. The Eagles are leading by 7, or by, that's not 7, by 10 points. The first free throw was good. The second free throw was no good. The Eagles managed to recover the ball. Number 14 drives it down the court. She passes to number 2. Number 2 passes number 0, who goes for the shot. However, bounces off the hoop and goes out of bounds. Panthers drive the ball to there in the corner, try to go for a shot. However, bounces off the hoop. So there's a foul against Eagle number 0, her 3rd of the game, and the 5th team foul for the Eagles of this quarter. That triggers bonus, and as a result, free throws have been awarded to Panther number 13, the first of which is no good. Second free throw is good. That is a hit foul against Panther number 1. That triggers bonus, and as a result, free throws have been awarded to Eagle number 3. First of the free throws is good. Second of the free throws is also good. Panther number 1 is passing the ball back in. She passes it to number 15. 15 drives the ball down court before passing it back to number 1. Number 1 then passes the ball to number 33. Number 33 brings the three-point line before passing to number 20. Number 20 drives towards the hoop and goes for the shot. However, it bounces off the backboard and is recovered by Panther number 1. Number 1 passes out to 15 and goes for a 3-point shot. However, it also bounces off the backboard and is recovered by the Eagles. The Eagles drive the ball down court with a couple seconds left on the clock. Number 14 passes number 5, who goes for the 3-point shot and makes it. And that concludes the JV Lady Panthers versus JV Lady Eagles ball game. The final score will be Seymour 26, the Eagles, Holiday 39. The next game will be between the JV Panthers and the JV Quanah Indians. It'll be in, looks like about 8 minutes.
Keep walking, brush me again, won't see much talking. Old lot of violence, swinging corpse and sold in assignments. Bring 10 Walkmans, been squawking like, boy, don't test me. Now I mean it, boy, don't best me. Man, power out, said too much esky. Flex like Messi, then get kicked off the jet ski. Chat my garbage stuff, always wanna chat my damage shot. You got way too average, want to be walking my chat, my savage pop. You got a single gam, no hesitate, my G just bell up the bubble. Get sick to wake up the Richter, you and your gifts get drenched in venom.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through? Shining through.
Coming into the second game of the night, it'll be the JV Panthers versus the JV Indians. Starting for the Panthers will be number 4. I believe that is Remy. Number 2, Slade Tucker. Number 3, Alex Rangel. Number 10, Peyton Horn. And number 1, Sadler. Tipping the ball off for the Panthers will be number 10. And the Panthers start the game off by getting the ball. Number 3, Rangel, dribbles it towards the line. He pushes it up the middle before passing number 2, Tucker. Number Tucker passes the ball off to number 3. Rangel then passes the ball to Remy. Remy passes the ball to Sadler, and Sadler goes for the three-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Remy. Remy then passes to Rangel. Rangel then passes to Sadler. Peyton passes to Sadler, and Sadler passes to Tucker. Tucker goes in for the shot, however, it ends up going out of bounds. The ball will be passed back in by Quanah, number 11. Number 11 passes to number 5. Number 5 dribbles the ball down the court. Quanah, number 5, passes the ball in. However, it gets caught by Panther, number 10, Peyton. Peyton then dribbles the ball to the other end of the court. The Panthers go for a three-point shot, however, it bounces off the hoop. Looks like there's a foul against Panther number 1. The foul results in free throws being awarded to Quanah number 2. First of the free throws is good. There was also a 2-point shot that was called good by the refs, meaning Quanah scores the first points of the game with 3. Panther number 10, Peyton, passed the ball into number 4, Remy. Remy tries to go for a 2-point shot. However, there's a foul against Quanah number 44. The foul results in free throws being awarded to Panther number 4, Remy. The first of the free throws is good. The second of the free throws is also good. That brings us to a 1-point ball game. Ball will be passed back in by Quanah number 11 to number 5. Quanah number 11 passes the ball into number 14. However, the ball gets bounced out and caught by number 2. Number 2 passes the ball to number 5. Number 5 passes to number 4. The 4 and 44 goes for that 2-point shot and makes it. Panther number 3, Rangel, passes to number 2, Tucker. Tucker passes to number 5, I believe that is Vestal. Vestal goes for that 3-point shot and makes it. Quanah number 11 attempts to pass the ball to number 44. However, it is caught by number 10, Peyton. Peyton dribbles the ball to the other end of the court. It looks like there was a foul for a block against Quanah number 11. Ball is passed back in by Panther number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes the ball to Tucker. Tucker tries to dribble the ball towards the hoop. However, Eagle number 2 manages to recover it. He dribbles it to his end of the court, where he passes to number 5, who goes for a 3-point shot. The shot misses the hoop. However, it is recovered by Quanah number 2. Number 2 passes the ball to number 11. Number 11 passes to 44, and 44 tries to take it in for a shot. The Panthers stop the shot from getting off. Quanah number 2 manages to recover the ball, where the number 1 Sadler manages to take it back and pass to number 10 Horn. Horn dribbles the ball all the way down court, where he goes for a layup. However, the ball bounces off the hoop and is recovered by the Indians. Indian number 5 dribbles the ball down court. He passes it to he passes number 11. However, it looks like that was 3 seconds. It'll be Panther ball passed back in by number 3 Rangel. Panther number 10, Horn, passes he goes to a 3-point shot, however, bounces off the hoop and ends up going out of bounds. It'll be passed back in by Indian number 11. Actually, there is a timeout called by the Panthers for a full minute.
Rouse on the track.
Coming back from the timeout, it'll be Quanah's ball, passed in by number 11. Number 11 passed the ball to number 5. Number 5 dribbles the ball down court. And he passes it to number 2. However, the ball is taken by Panther number 10, Horn. Horn tries to take it to the other end for that shot. However, the ball ends up going out of bounds against Quanah. It'll be passed back in by Panther number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes the ball to number 2, Tucker. Tucker goes for that 2-point shot. However, bounces off the backboard. It is recovered by number 10, Horn. Horn passes it back to Tucker. Tucker passes to number 5, Vestil. Vestil passes to number 10, Horn. Horn passes to number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes to number 2, Tucker. Tucker passes to Vestil, and Vestil pushes in towards the paint before passing out to Rangel. Rangel drives the ball towards the hoop and scores a shot, giving the Panthers the lead by 2 points. Quanah number 2 tries to drive the ball towards the court. However, he drops it as he goes in. He manages to recover and passes to number 5. Number 5 goes for a 3-point shot. However, it misses the hoop, and the Panthers manage to recover it. There, number 1 drives it to their end of the court, who scores a 2-point shot. The ball is passed back in by Quanah number 11 to number 5. Number 5 drives the ball down court. And number 5 tries to pass to number 14. However, the ball is taken by number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes the ball all the way to number 1, Sadler, who goes for the 2-point shot and makes it. Not only is it called good, but there is a foul against Quanah number 11 for a hit. Due to the foul, a free throw will be awarded to Panther number 1, Sadler. The free throw is no good. The ball is recovered by Panther number 10, Horn. Horn passes the ball to number 2, Tucker, who makes a 3-point shot. That puts the Panthers solidly in the lead. Quanah number 1 passes the ball into number 5. Number 5 dribbles it to the other end of the court. Number 5 passes the ball to number 2. Number 2 tries to push in the paint, but he is pushed back out by number 3, Rangel. He then tries to pass the ball to number 44, but the ball is recovered by Panther number 1, Sadler. Sadler passes the ball to number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes back to Sadler, who goes for that 3-point shot and makes it. Quanah number 1 passes the ball back in to number 5. Number 5 drives the ball down court. Number 5 then passes to number 1. Number 1 tries to dribble the ball around. However, Panther number 5, Vestil, knocks it out of his hands several times. He manages to recover and pass to number 44, who then passes number 5. Number 5 goes for that shot, and it makes it in. However, there was also a push foul against Panther number 3. The foul results in 1 free throw being awarded to Quanah number 5 with 55 seconds left on the clock. The free throw is good. Well, it's passed back in by Panther number 5, Vestil. Vestil passes number 3, Rangel, who passes number 2, Tucker. Tucker then goes for that 3-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah. Quanah's number 2 is driving it back to the other end of the court. However, he drops the ball at the half court. It is recovered by Quanah's number 5, who passes to number 2. Number 2 passes to number 1. However, the ball is recovered by Vestil. Vestil takes it to the Panthers on the court, where he goes for a 2-point shot and makes it. Quanah, number 2, passes the ball back into number 5. Number 5 drives the ball down court. He pushes in towards the paint before passing out to number 2. Number 2 is looking for someone to pass to. He finds number 1. However, the ball is caught by Panther number 3, Rangel, and the buzzer rings before he can get the shot off. That concludes the first quarter of play. The running score will be Seymour 19, Quanah 8.
Rouse on the track. Rouse on the track.
No, school. No, you don't get graded in this class at all. Coming back from the timeout is Quanah's ball. Their number 5 passes the ball to number... I cannot reach his number. 55. However, that is a foul against Quanah number 55 with 6 minutes 40 on the clock. Panther number 10, Payton, scores a 2-point shot. Quanah number 55 passes the ball back in to number 5. The ball goes out of bounds. The ball is being passed back in by Quanah number 5. He passes it to number 1. Number 1 passes the ball to number 4. Looks like the ref gets taken out by one of the players. There will be an official timeout. The ref is being evaluated on if he can continue for the game. We are still in timeout. Coming out of that timeout, the ref has been taken off the court. It's looking like he'll be subbed for by Coach Anderson until further notice. There is 6 minutes and 3 seconds left on the clock, and it will be Panther ball. The ball will be passed back in by Panther number 10, Peyton Horn. It will be to number 2, Slade Tucker. Tucker passed the ball to Sadler. Sadler passes to Vestal. Vestal passes in to 10, Horn. Horn goes for that 2-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah, number 1. Number 1 drives the ball to the other end of the court. He passed it to number 4. Number 4 tries to pass the ball to number 55. However, it is recovered by Panther number 5, Vestal. Vestal passes the ball to number 2, Tucker. Tucker goes for that 3-point shot and makes it. Quanah number 4 passes the ball into number 5. Number 5 drives the ball down court. Number 5 passes the ball to number 4. Number 4 passes the ball to 55. 55 passes to number 1. Number 1's looking for someone to pass to. Manages to get to number 5. Number 5 passes back to number 1. Number 1 passes to number 4. Number 4 goes for that 3-point shot. However, goes over the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 2, Slade Tucker. Tucker drives the ball to the other end of the court. He goes for that 2-point shot. However, it misses the hoop and is recovered by Quanah, number 1. Number 1 drives the ball down to the other end of the court. He passes it to number 4. Number 4 passes number to 55. Number 55 goes for that 3-point shot and it misses. It is recovered by Panther number 2, Tucker. Tucker is driving the ball back down court. He passes to number 1. Number 1 passes to number 5. Number 5 passes to number 4. Number 4 passes to number 2. Number 2 goes for that 3-point shot. However, it misses. It is recovered by number 10, Peyton Horn. Peyton Horn passes it to number 5, Vestal. Vestal goes for the 3-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and is called out of bounds against the Panthers. Looks like it'll be thrown back in by Quanah, number 1, to number 5. Number 5 is subbed out, so it'll be number 11 to number 1. Quanah number 1 drives the ball down court. He passes to number 11. Number 11 passes the ball to number 55. However, it misses and goes to number 4. Number 4 goes for that 3-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 2, Slade Tucker. Tucker drives the ball down to the other end of the court. He passes to number 1, Sadler. Sadler goes for that 3-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and goes out of bounds. Ball will be passed back in by Quanah number 11. It is to Quanah number 1, who drives the ball down court. Number 1 passes the ball to number 4. Number 4 passes it back to number 1. Number 1 passes it to number 11. Number 11 goes for a 3-point shot and makes it. The ball is passed back in by Panther number 11, Camden. Camden passes it to number 2, Tucker. Tucker drives it down to the other end of the court. He passes the ball to number 1, Sadler. Sadler passes the ball to Camden. Camden passes the ball to number 10, Horn. Horn passes the ball to number 2, Tucker. Tucker goes for that 2-point shot. However, it bounces out of the hoop and is recovered by Quanah, number 55. 55 passes to number 4, and number 4 drives the ball to the other end of the other end of the court. However, as he tries to pass the ball, it is caught by number 1, Sadler. Sadler passes the ball to number 21. 21 pushes the ball into the 3-point line and tries to go for a 2-point shot. However, it bounces off. He then recovers the ball after Horn hits it to him and goes for another 2-point shot, but it again bounces off. Horn tries to recover the ball. However, Quanah, number 21, manages to just grab it out from under him. He takes the ball out of bounds on the other end of the court. There's 2 minutes, 46 seconds left on the clock. It is Panther ball, passed in by number 21, Camden, to number 2, Slade. Slade dribbles the ball down court. He passes it to number 1, Sadler. Sadler goes for that 3-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah, number 1. Quanah, number 1, drives the ball to the other end of the court and passes it to number 11. 11 goes for that 2-point shot. However, it misses and is recovered by Panther, number 2, Tucker. Tucker drives the ball back to their end of the court. He goes for that 2-point shot. However, it misses and is hit out of bounds by Quanah. Number 10, Horn, passes the ball into the Panthers. He passes it to number 21, however, ends up going over the half court and will be handed over to Quanah. Ball is passed in by the Quanah. Number 1 is passing it to number 4. Number 4 drives it towards the hoop. He passes to number 21, who goes for the 2-point shot and makes it. And it looks like there's a foul called against the Panthers. Panther number 14. Panther number 14, Ty. The foul results in 1 free throw being awarded to Quanah, number 21. The free throw is no good. The ball is recovered by Panther number 21, Camden. Camden drives it to the other end of the court. He attempts a pass to Panther number 1, Sadler. However, the ball goes out of bounds. It will be passed back in by Quanah number 11. Quanah number 11 goes for a 3-point shot and makes it. There's a minute 44 left on the clock. The ball is being driven down the court by number 2, Slade Tucker. Panther number 3, Rangel, tries to pass the ball to number 1, Sadler. However, Quanah number 11 manages to take a ball and score himself a 2-pointer. The Panthers still hold a 6-point lead, with number 1, Sadler, driving the ball back down to the other end of the court. He passes it to number 2, Tucker. Tucker drives it in towards the paint before passing out to Sadler. However, the ball is hit out of bounds by Quanah. The ball will be passed back in by Panther number 3, Alex Rangel. He passes the ball to number 2, Tucker. Tucker dribbles the ball down towards the corner. He passes it to number 1, Sadler. Sadler passes to number 2, Tucker. Tucker goes for the 3-point shot, however, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 10, Horn. Horn passes out to Sadler, who goes for another 3-point shot. However, the ball again bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah number 55. 55 passes to number 4. And as number 4 goes, there looks like there's a foul against Quanah's number 4. His first foul of the game, second team foul for Quanah of this quarter. A ball will be passed back in by Panther number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes to number 2, Tucker. Tucker passes to number 1, Sadler. Sadler dribbles the ball before passing back to Tucker, and That is 3 seconds. Quanah, number 11, passes the ball into number 1. Number 1 dribbles the ball down court. Looks like number 1's looking for someone to pass to. He finds in number 4. Number 4 drives the ball towards the hoop before trying to pass to number 11. However, the ball is taken by Panther number 2, Tucker, before it goes out of bounds. The ball will be passed back in by Quanah, number 11. Number 11 passes the ball to number 4. Number 4 tries to pass it across the court. However, it is taken by Panther number 3, Rangel. Rangel goes for that last second shot. However, misses. That concludes the first half of play. The running score will be Seymour 24, Quanah 18, and it will be a 7-minute half. Coming back from the half, it is Panther ball. Panther number 3, Rangel, passes the ball to number 2, Tucker. Tucker goes for the 2-point shot, however, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah number 14. 14 passes number 2, passes to number 14. 14 passes back to number 2, goes for the 3-point shot, however, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah number 5. Number 5 goes for a shot, however, the ball ends up going out of bounds. Panther number 3, Rangel, throws the ball back into number 2, Tucker. Tucker then dribbles the ball down court. He passes it to number 1, Sadler. Sadler passes back to Rangel. Rangel passes to Tucker. Tucker passes to Sadler. Sadler passes the ball to Rangel. Rangel drives the ball towards the paint before passing number 2, Tucker. Tucker goes for a 2-point shot after it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah number 2. Quanah number 2 drives the ball all the way to the other end of the court and goes for a 2-point shot, however bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 2, Tucker. Tucker drives it back to the Panthers end of the court where he passes to number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes the ball to Tucker and Tucker passes the ball to Sadler. Sadler passes back to Tucker and Tucker goes in for the shot, however it is stopped by Quanah, number 14, who hands it off to number 2. Number 2 drives the ball down court. Passes to number 11. Number 11 goes for a 3-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by number 44, where the ball then goes out of bounds against the Panthers. Quanah number 5 is passing the ball back in. He passes it to number 2. Number 2 goes for that 3-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 3, Rangel. Rangel drives the ball to the other end of the court. Passes the ball to number 1, Sadler. Sadler passes the ball to number 2, Tucker. However, it is hit away from his hands by Quanah number 11. He manages to recover it and brings it over back to the 3-point line. Pass to number 3, Rangel. Rangel then passes the ball to number 2, Tucker, where then there's a foul against Quanah number 11 for a block. That is his 3rd foul of this ball game and the first team foul for Quanah of this quarter. Ball will be passed back in by Panther number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes it to number 2, Tucker, and Tucker passes it back to Rangel. Rangel then passes the ball to number 1, Sadler. Sadler passes to 10, Horn. Horn passes it back out to Tucker, who goes for the 3-point shot and makes it. The ref called it a 2-pointer. Quanah number 11 passes the ball to number 5. Number 5 passes to number 14. 14 goes for the shot. However, bounces off the hoop. The Panthers try to pass the ball down court. However, it gets taken back by Quanah. They drive it back to their end, where number 2 attempts to go for a pass to number 44. However, there's a push against Panther number 4, Remy. The push results in free throws being awarded to... Oh no, it was called on the floor. The ball will be thrown back in by Quanah number 5. Quanah number 14 catches the ball. He passes out to number 1. 1 passes the ball to 2, and 2 passes to 5. 5 goes for that 3-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah number 14. 14 passes the ball to 44, who makes a 2-pointer. This quarter's going to go fast. Tucker brings the ball down to the Panthers end of the court. He passes it to number 10. Number 10 passes to number 1. Number 1 looks like he's going to pass to number 10. Number 10 passes to number 2. And number 2, Tucker, goes for a 3-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Horn, who goes for his own 2-pointer and makes it. The Panthers lead the game by 8 points with just over 3.5 minutes left in the 3rd quarter of play. Quanah number 5 passes the ball to number 1. Number 1 looks like he's going to pass to number 44. 44 pass back to number 2, goes for a 3-point shot and makes it. Looks like that is a timeout called by the Panthers for a full minute. Coming back from the timeout will be Panther ball. The ball will be passed in by number 3, Rangel. Number 2, Tucker drives the ball down court. You pass number 1, Sadler. Sadler passes in to number 10, Horn. Horn goes for a 2-point shot, however bounces off the hoop and was recovered by Quanah, number 1. 1 pass to number 5, who drives the ball down court. 5 tries to pass to number 2, however, it is taken by number 10, Horn. Horn then hands the ball off to number 3, Rangel. Rangel goes for a 2-point shot, however, bounces off the hoop. Quanah passes down all the way to number 5, who's on the other end of the court, and scores himself a 2-point shot. The ball will be passed back in by Panther number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes the ball to number 2, Tucker. Tucker drives the ball down the court. He passes it to number 1, Sadler. Sadler hands the ball off to number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes the ball to number 10, Horn. Horn passes in to number 2, Remy, who scores a 2-point shot. Well, that is a 3-point shot by Quanah. Ball will be passed back in by Panther number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes in to number 2, Tucker. Tucker drives the ball down court. Tucker passes the ball to Rangel, who passes the ball to Sadler. Sadler passes the ball to Remy, and Remy passes it back to Sadler. Sadler goes for that 3-point shot, however bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 3, Rangel. And the ball goes out of bounds against the Panthers. It'll be thrown back in by Quanah number 1. After holding for the ball for a bit, Quanah number 5 tries to pass it number 1, where it gets hit back out of bounds by number 3, Rangel. Ball is passed back in by Quanah number 1. Number 1, pass number 2, number 2, pass number 5, number 5, pass number 4. As he goes in for the shot, the Panthers manage to take the ball. Number 1, Sadler, brings the ball under the hoop and goes for a 2-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by number 4, Remy. Remy goes for a shot where it bounces off again and is recovered by number 10, Horn. Horn passed the ball out to number 2, Tucker. However, he goes for a 3-point shot and it misses. Horn tries to bring it back in, but the ball is called out of bounds against the Panthers. That is a timeout by Quanah for 30 seconds. Coming back from the timeout is Quanah ball. They pass it into number 5. Number 5 dribbles it around. He's looking for someone to pass to, and he tries to pass 44. However, the ball is caught by Panther number 1, Sadler. Sadler passes the ball to number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes it to number 2, Tucker, who goes for a 3-point shot and makes it. Quanah, number 5, is driving the ball back down to the other end of the court. There you go, for a shot and makes it. There's 3 seconds left on the clock. Tucker goes for the last second shot, and it is no good. That concludes the third quarter of play. The running score will be Seymour 33, Quanah 31. Coming back from the timeout, it will be Quanah's ball, passed in by their number 1. Quanah, number 5, dribbles the ball down court. He's looking for someone. To pass. He passes number 2. Number 2 looks like he's gonna go. He retreats and passes to number 1. Number 1 passes to number 5. Number 5 passes to number 1. Number 1 passes to number 44. 44 passes to number 2. Number 2 passes to number 1. Number 1 goes for that 3-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 10, Horn. Horn hands the ball off to number 3, Rangel, who dribbles it down court. Rangel passes the ball to number 2, Tucker. Tucker goes for that 3-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Horn. Horn then passes the ball to number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes to number 1, Sadler. Sadler passes the ball to Rangel. Rangel passes to Tucker. Tucker drives the ball towards the hoop where he goes for a 2-point shot and makes it. Ball's passed back in by Quanah number 14. Number 5 dribbles the ball down court. Number 5 passes the ball to number 1. Number 1 tries to push in towards the paint before passing number 44. 44 pushes towards the hoop where he goes for a shot. However, it bounces off and is recovered by Panther number 2, Tucker. Tucker then dribbles the ball down to the other end of the court. He passes the ball to number 1, Sadler. Sadler passes back to Tucker. Tucker passes the ball back to Sadler. Sadler passes in to Remy. Remy goes for that 2-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 2, Tucker. Tucker goes for another shot, which bounces off and is recovered by Panther number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes the ball to number 1, Sadler, who goes for a 3-point shot and makes it. The ball is passed back in by Quanah number 1 to number 5. Number 5 dribbles the ball down court. Number 5 pushes towards the through-court line before passing to number 1. Number 1 tries to go in for that shot. However, he passes it out of bounds where it gets hit out by, on the way it got hit by number 1 for the Panthers, Sadler. The ball will be passed back in by Quanah number 1. Looks like to number 5. Number 5 dribbles the ball back towards the three-point line. He passes it to number 1. Number 1 tries to push him towards the hoop before he passes to number 11. Number 11 passes to number 2, passes to number 5. Number 5 goes for that three-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes the ball to number 10, Horn. Horn passes the ball back to Rangel. Rangel passes to Sadler. Sadler passes the ball to number 2, Tucker. Tucker goes in for that 2-point shot. However, it goes over the hoop. He recovers the ball and goes for another 2-point shot, but it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah number 2. Number 2 drives the ball to the other end of the court where he shoots a 3-point shot. However, it goes past the hoop and is recovered by Quanah's number 5. Number 5 tries to go in for another shot. However, there's a charge. Against Quanah's number 14, the foul results in the Panthers receiving the ball. Panther number 3, Rangel, throws the ball in to number 2, Tucker. Tucker dribbles the ball down court. He passes to number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes to Sadler. Sadler passes the ball back to Rangel, who goes for a 3-point shot. However, the ball is called out of bounds against the Panthers with 3 minutes, 35 seconds left on the clock. Ball was passed in by Quanah number 11 to number 5. Number 5 dribbles the ball down court. He takes it all the way to the 3-point line and goes for a shot, and it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 3, Rangel. Rangel dribbles the ball towards the 3-point line. Looks like he's going to pass it to number 4, Remy. Remy passed back out to number 2, Tucker. Tucker goes for that 3-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 10, Horn. Horn passes back out to Tucker, who goes for another 3-point shot, but it bounces off again. It is recovered by Panther number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes the ball back to Tucker. It looks like Tucker is going to try and push towards the center. He passes number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes the ball to Tucker. Tucker passes the ball to Sadler. Sadler goes for that 3-point shot and makes it. The ref calls the shot good, and there is a foul. That is a push charged against Quanah number 1. Due to the foul, a free throw has been awarded to the Panthers number 1, Sadler. With 2 minutes 42, the Panthers lead the ball game with 10 points. And they have one free throw right here. Looks like the refs are waiting for at least 2 players from Quanah to get on the boxes. 2 players are on, and we're going to proceed with the shots. Or shot. And that shot by Panther number 1, Sadler, is good. Brings the Panthers lead to 11. Quanah number 2 passes the ball back in to number 5. Number 5 dribbles the ball down court. He passes it to number 4. Number 4 tries to pass to number 2. However, Panther number 3, Rangel, recovers the ball. He takes it to the Panthers end of the court, passes it to Tucker, who goes for a 2-point shot. However, it bounces off the backboard and is recovered by Panther number 1, Sadler. Sadler goes for his own 2-point shot, and it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah. Quanah passes the ball all the way down to their number 55, who goes for a 2-point shot where there is a foul against the Panthers. The foul was on Panther number 10, Horn. The foul results in 2 free throws being awarded to Quanah number 55. The first of the free throws is good. The second of the free throws is no good. The ball is recovered by Panther number 10, Horn. Horn dribbles the ball to the other end of the court. He passes to number 5, Vestal. Vestal passes the ball to number 3, Rangel. Rangel passes to number 1, Sadler. Sadler passes the ball back to Rangel. Rangel passes it into number 4, Remy. Remy tries to pass in towards Thorne, but he barely doesn't get the ball. Remy manages to recover and goes for a shot, however bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah, number 55. 55 passes the ball to number 5, who dribbles the ball down court, passes number 2, who passes to number 11. Number 11 goes for a 3-point shot, but then it bounces off, and number 4 tries to go for a 2-pointer, but there is a foul against the Panthers. Against Panther number 10 Horn for a push. That is his second foul of the ball game, and the second team foul for the Panthers. Quanah number 4 will be shooting 2 free throws for that foul. The first of his free throws is good. Oh, that is a timeout. Looks like the timeout is by Quanah. Timeout is for a full minute. Coming back from the timeout, Quanah number 4 is shooting his final free throw. The second free throw is no good. The ball is recovered by Panther number 3 Rangel. Rangel drives the ball to the other end of the court. Looks like he passed the ball to number 10 Horn. Horn goes for a 2-point shot, however it rolls out of the hoop and is recovered by Quanah number 55. 55 passes the ball to number 5. Number 5 drives the ball to the other end of the court. He passes to number 4. Number 4 passes the ball to number 2. Number 2 looks like he's passing the ball to number 4. Number 4 passes the ball to number 3. Or number 5. Number 5 drives towards the hoop and passes to number 11. Number 11 passes back to number 5, goes for a 3-point shot. However, the ball bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 10 Horn. Horn drives the ball back to the other end of the court. He hands off to number 3 Rangel. Less than 50 seconds left on the clock. Rangel tries to pass the ball, but he loses it, and Vestal manages to recover it. Vestal passes the ball to number 10 Horn. Horn goes for that 2-point shot, however, misses the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 14, Ty. However, the ball ends up going out of bounds against the Panthers. It'll be passed back in by Quanah number 11. Quanah number 2 goes for a 3-point shot and makes it, and there is a timeout called on the court for 30 seconds.
Dried out tears.
Passing the ball in for the Panthers is number 2, Taraji. The Panthers drive the ball all the way down court where it looks like there's a charge called against Panther number 10, Horn. There's 18.9 seconds left on the clock. And it will be Quanah ball on the Panthers end of the court. That is Horn's 10th foul of the ball game. Well, the ball will be passed back in by Quanah number 11. Looks like he's passing it to number 5. Number 5 grabs the ball. Panther number 22, Taraji, tries to take it from him, but they manage to get to there in the court where they try to pass it. However, Taraji manages to score the ball for himself. And there's a foul called with 9.3 seconds left on the clock. The foul is against Quanah number 2. That is the 13th foul for Quanah of the quarter. There was 9.3 seconds left on the clock. Ball's been passed in by Panther number 2, Taraji. Taraji passed the ball to number 3, Alex Rangel. Rangel passes the ball to number 21, Camden. However, it goes out of bounds with 5.7 seconds left on the clock. Panthers are leading by 6. And Quanah, that is a timeout by Quanah for a full minute. There. Again, 5.2 seconds left on the clock. Panthers are leading by 6, and it will be Quanah's ball coming when we come back from the timeout. The Quanah passes the ball right back out of bounds. It'll be Panther ball with 5.7 seconds left on the clock. Be passed back in by Panther number 22, Taraji. Panther number 10, Horn gets it. He goes for a three-point shot and makes it. And that concludes your ball game. The final score for the Seymour JV Panthers versus Quanah JV Indians will be 45 Seymour, 36 Quanah. The next game will be the Seymour Lady Panthers against the Holiday Lady Eagles, and it will begin in about 8 minutes.
Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh.
All right, we're coming into the Seymour Lady Panthers versus Holiday Lady Eagles game, with the starters for Seymour being number 21, Eileen McGuire, number 20, Addison Castilleja, number 23, Ava Castilleja, number, I think that is 3, Allison Ross, and number 13, Emily Orsak. The Panthers start the game by getting the ball. 23 is not Ava. Actually, I think she is. Okay. 23 passes the ball to number 21. Number 21 passes the ball to number 3. Number 3 passes the ball to number 13. 13 passes back out to number 3. Number 3 passes back to McGuire. McGuire passes back to Ross. Ross passes to, I think that's Castilleja. Castilleja tries to pass to Orsak. However, the ball is taken by the Holiday Eagles. Number 2 dribbles it down court for them. She passes to number 5. Number 5 passes to number 0. Number 0 passes to number 5. Number 5 drives in towards the hoop. She goes for the shot, and it's called as a travel. Now, there is a foul called against Panther 20 for a push. As a result, the Eagles will be keeping the ball. Eagle number 2 throws the ball to number 25. 25 passes to number 0. Number 0 passes to number 23. 23 goes for the shot, however, bounces off the hoop and is taken by Panther number 23, Castilleja. Castilleja passes to McGuire. McGuire goes for a shot, however, bounces off and is taken by Holiday number 23. Number 23 passes the ball to number 2. Number 2 looks like she's going to drive the ball down the court. She passes to 23. 23 passes to number 5. Number 5 dribbles it around the three-point line. It's looking like she's looking for someone to pass to, and she finds that in number 2. Number 2 then pushes the ball towards the paint before passing back out to 23. 23 passes to number 5. Number 5 passes to number 25, where she goes for a 2-point shot. However, there is a foul against the Panthers. It's like Panther number 13. Emily Orsak. The foul results in 2 free throws being awarded to Holiday number 25, the first of which is good. That is the first points of this ball game. Second of the free throws was also good. Ball passed back in by number 13, Emily Orsak. It's driven down court where it ends up in the hands of number 21, Allie McGuire. McGuire passes it to Casea, passes it to number 3, Ross. Ross goes for that 3-point shot and makes it, giving the Panthers the lead. Holiday, number 2, dribbles the ball down court. Looks like she's going to pass it to number 5. Number 5 passes it to number 0. Number 0 goes in for that 2-point shot and makes it, taking back the lead and keeping this a 2-point ball game. Ball gets passed down to the other end of the court where number 21 McGuire goes for a 2-point shot. However, the ball gets hit out of bounds. It will be called against Holiday. Ross passes the ball to number 21, McGuire. McGuire passes it to Addison Casea. Casea passes back to McGuire. McGuire passes to Ava Casea. Casea passes to McGuire. McGuire passes to Addison Casea. Addison passes to Allison, who passes into Emily, who goes for that 2-point shot. She makes it. That gives the Panthers back the lead, keeping this 1-point ball game. Holiday, number 5, passes it to number 23. Number 23 dribbles the ball down court. Panther, number 3, Allison Ross, manages to recover the ball. She passes it to number 23, Ava Casea. Casea passes to number 13, Emily Orsak. Orsak passes to Addison Casea. Addison Casea passes to 3, Allison Ross. Allison Ross passes back to Addison Casea. Passes to number 21, McGuire. Then the ball bounces off the hoop after McGuire's 2-point shot, where it is then caught by Panther, number 13, Emily Orsak. Orsak goes for the shot and makes it. The ball is being dribbled down court by Holiday, number 2. After a bit passing around, the ball ends up in the hands of Holiday, number 5, who rushes in for a 2-point shot and makes it. Panther, number 20, Addison Casea, passes the ball to number 21, Ali McGuire at the other end of the court. She goes for a 2-point shot, but it bounces off the hoop. However, there is a foul against Holiday, number, looks like 25. The foul results in free throws being awarded to the Panthers, number 21, Ali McGuire. First of the free throws is no good. Second of the free throws is good. That brings it to a 2-point lead by the Panthers with a score of 8-6. There's 4 minutes 14 left in the quarter, and it is Holiday ball. There, number 5 is dribbling the ball down court. She tries to pass the ball, however, she's being blocked by the Panthers. She finally manages to get thrown to Holiday, number 2, who then passes it back to number 5. Number 5 rushes in for that 2-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and is jumped in favor of Holiday. The ball will be passed back in by Holiday, number 2. Number 2 passes the ball into number 12, who goes for a 2-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther, number 20, Addison Casea. Addison passes the ball down court to number 21, Ali McGuire, who makes a 2-point shot. The ball's passed back in by Holiday, where number 5 gets it. She dribbles the ball down court before trying to pass down to number 2. However, the ball misses and ends up in the hands of Panther, number 11. Number 11 tries to pass the ball to number 21, Ali McGuire. However, it ends up going out of bounds. I'd like to remind everyone I do not have a roster for the girls, so some of the names either won't be said or will be incorrect. If there is a correction needed, please post it in the comments. Panther, number 13, Emily Orsak, passes the ball, number 20, Addison Casea. Casea goes for a 3-point shot, however, misses the hoop and is recovered by Panther, number 21, Ali McGuire. McGuire goes to her own 2-point shot, which bounces off again and is recovered by the Eagles. There is a jump ball in favor of the Panthers. The ball will be passed back in by Panther number 11 to Panther number 3, Allison Ross. Ball's passed in. Is then passed to number 20, Addison Casteja. Casteja dribbles the ball down court before she passes it to number 21, McGuire. McGuire passes the ball to Addison Casteja, passes back to McGuire. McGuire then passes to number 3, Allison Ross, who passes to McGuire. McGuire then passes to Casteja, and after a little bit of trouble, a 2-point shot is scored. The Eagle number 5 passes to number 10. However, after a struggle for the ball, she manages to pass it, or she tries to pass it to another Eagle. However, the ball is taken by Panther number 20, Addison Casteja. It is then passed to number 11, who passed to number, I think that was 21. Either way, that play results in a foul against Holiday's number 2, and 2 free throws being awarded to the Panthers. Number 21, Allie McGuire. First of the free throws is no good. Second of the free throws is good. The ball will be passed back in by Holiday number 2. Well, Panther number 11 manages to recover the ball. However, she loses hold of it and it nearly rolls out. Panther number 23 and Holiday number 10 then jump the ball. It will be in favor of Holiday. Ball will be passed back in by Holiday's number 2. There is 2 minutes, 22 seconds left on the clock. Panthers are currently leading by 7 points. Holiday number 2 has the ball. Looks like she's going to pass to number 12. 12 then passes to number 23. Number 23 passes to number 10. Number 10 passes into number 12, who goes with a 2-point shot. However, it goes over the hoop and is recovered by Holiday number 2, who scores herself a 2-pointer. Panthers then dribble the ball back to the other end of the court. Number 23, Ava Casteja, passes to number 11. Number 11 passes back to Casteja, who tries to pass to, it looked like number 20. The ball goes out of bounds, and it will be thrown back in by Panther number 23, Ava Casteja. There is 1 minute, 45 seconds left on the clock. Panthers still hold the lead. Number 23, Ava Casteja, passes the ball to number 11. Number 11 tries to pass the ball to number 13, Emily Orsak. However, it is recovered by Holiday, number 5. Number 5 moves the ball down to there, and the corner goes for a 2-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Holiday, number 4. After which a foul is called against Panther, number 13, Emily Orsak, for a hit. The foul results in free throws being awarded to the Eagles, number 4. The first of the free throws is good. The second of the free throws is no good. The ball is recovered by Panther number 23, Ava Casteja. Casteja dribbles the ball down to the other end of the court. She passes to number 3, Allison Ross. Ross passes the ball back to Ava, who passes to number 21, Allie McGuire. McGuire goes with a 3-point shot, however, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Holiday, number 0. Number 0 passes to number 4, who passes to number 22. 22 dribbles the ball down court. She passes to number 5. Number 5 passes the ball to number 4. Number 4 passes to number 2. Number 2 passes to number 12. 12 goes for that 2-point shot, however, bounces off the hoop. After the ball is recovered by 0 and passed back to 12, she goes for another shot, bounces off again, where it gets hit out towards the corner. It is recovered by Holiday, number 4, who passes to number 5. Number 5 is passing to number 4. Number 4 drives the ball towards the hoop, where she passes to number 0. Number 0 passes to number 12. However, Panther number 21 managed to cover the ball. She passes number 33, Madeline Glass. However, the ball goes out of bounds. It will be thrown back in by Holiday, number 2. 31.6 seconds left on the clock. The Panthers are leading with a score of 13-9. Oh, Holiday number 5 passes the ball back in. She passes to number 10. Number 10 passes back to number 5. Number 5 tries to drive the ball towards the hoop. However, she looks like she trips. The ball goes out of bounds. And it'll be thrown back in by Panther number 20, Addison Costeja. Oh, no. 20 is going down towards the hoop. It'll actually be passed in by number 3, Allison Ross. Allison Ross passes it to number 11. 11 drives the ball down the court. She passes to number 28, Costeja. Costeja passes back to 11. 11 then passes back to Costeja. Passes to number 21, McGuire. McGuire then drives the ball in. Passes to number 11. Number 11 passes to number 33. 33 passes back to 11. 11 passes to number 20. Costeja goes for that 3-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The running score will be Seymour 13, Holiday 9. And it will be Seymour ball coming back from the timeout. Coming back from a timeout, the ball will be passed in by Panther number 23, Ava Costeja. She passes to number 11, who passes the ball to number 20, Addison Costeja. Addison Costeja passes to number 21, McGuire. McGuire passes to number 3, Ross. Ross has the ball back to McGuire, who then passes to number 11. Number 11 passes number 20. Number 20 passes back to 11. 11 passes back to number 20. Number 20 dribbles the ball around the three-point line. She passes to number 21, McGuire. When McGuire's pass is blocked, she manages to recover it. And then the ball goes out of bounds against the Panthers. Holiday number 2 passed the ball into number 10. Number 10 then passed the ball to number 4. 4 dribbles the ball down court. She hands off to number 2. Number 2 pushes in towards the hoop. She tries to go for the shot. However, looks like there is a jump ball called. It'll be in favor of Holiday. Ball will be passed back in by Holiday number 2. After passing ball bunch, Holiday number 25 managed to score a 2-point shot. So Panther number 20, Addison Costeja, dribbles the ball down court. She passes it to number 21, Ellie McGuire. McGuire passes the ball back to Costeja, passes to number 11. Number 11 passes the ball back to Addison Costeja. And Costeja passes the ball back to 11. 11 then drives the ball towards the hoop and passes to number 3, Allison Ross. Ross goes for the 2-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Holiday, number 4. Number 4 passes the ball to number 2, who tries to get away from Panther number 21, Allie McGuire. However, she ends up traveling. Ball will be passed back in by McGuire. McGuire passes it to number 20, Costeja. Costeja passes to number 11, who goes for a 3-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop. It is recovered by Costeja, who then passes to McGuire. McGuire tries to pass back to Costeja, but the ball is taken by Holiday, number 4. Number 4 dribbles the ball down to the other end of the court before passing to number 10. Number 10 passes the ball to number 25. 25 goes for that 2-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and goes out of bounds against the Panthers. There's 6 minutes and 16 seconds left on the clock. The ball goes out of bounds against the Panthers with 6 minutes, 8 seconds left on the clock. Be passed in by Holiday, number 10. Number 10 passes the ball to number 2. Number 2 dribbles the ball towards the hoop. She passes to number 5. Number 5 dribbles towards the hoop. She passes to number... that was 2. 2 goes for a 3-point shot. However, goes over the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 20. Addison Casella. Casella passes to number 11. He then passes to number 23, Ava Casella. Ava Casella brings the ball under the hoop and tries to pass back out to 11. However, it gets caught by Holiday. Holiday's number 23 goes for a 2-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop. Recovered by Panthers number 3, Allison Ross. Ross then passes the ball. Number 21, McGuire. McGuire passes the ball to number 11. Number 11 passed the ball to 23. 23 to pass the ball. Number 20, Addison. Addison goes for a 3-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Holiday, number 5. Number 5 drives the ball down to the other end of the court. She hands off to number 2. Number 2 then passes the ball to number 12. Number 12 passes the ball to number 23. Number 23 passes number 10. Number 10 passes to number 12. Number 12 goes for the 2-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Holiday, number 2, who goes for another 2-point shot and makes it. And there is a timeout called on the court. The timeout would be charged to the Panthers for 30 seconds. Back from the timeout, it will be Panther ball. Ball's passed in by Panther number 11 to number 23, Ava Casella. Casella dribbles the ball down court. She passes to number 21, Ellie McGuire. McGuire passes to number 11. Number 11 passes the ball to number 23, Ava Casella. Ava dribbles the ball on the 3-point line and hands off to number 21, McGuire. McGuire then drives the ball to the other end of the court where she hands off to number 11. Number 11 passes the ball to Panther number 20. However, the ball ends up going out of bounds. The ball will be passed back in by Holiday, number 2. It was caught by Holiday, number 5, who dribbles the ball down court. She passes it to number 2, and number 2 brings it in for that 2-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Holiday, number 23. Number 23 passes out to number 4, who goes for a 3-point shot, but the ball is caught by Panther, number 13, Emily Orsak. Orsak passes the ball to number 3, Ross. Ross passes it to McGuire, who tries to go in for that 2-point shot. However, there is a foul. Looks like the foul is a push against Holiday, number 5. Foul results in 2 free throws being awarded to Panther number 21, Ali McGuire. The first of the free throws is no good. Second of the free throws is good. The ball will be passed back in by Holiday, number 2. Number 2 passes the ball to number 5. Number 5 passes the ball back to number 2. Number 2 gives the ball down court. She passes it to number 5. Number 5 then tries to push towards the other end of the court, but there is a foul against Panther number 13, Emily Orsak, for a hold. That is her 3rd foul of the game. With that foul, Emily will be subbed out for Panther number 23, Ava Casella, and the ball will be passed back in by Holiday, number 5. There's 3 minutes, 55 left on the clock. The ball goes out of bounds against Holiday. It'll be passed back in by Panther number 23, Ava Costeja, to Panther number 20, Addison Costeja. The ball's then passed back to 23, who dribbles it down court. She passes it back to Addison, who passes it to Allie McGuire. McGuire passes the ball back to Addison, who passes to number 23, Ava. Ava then passes the ball to Addison. Addison passes back to Ava. Ava passes back to Addison. Addison passes back to Ava. Ava passes to Addison. Addison passes to Ava. Ava passes to Allie. However, the ball gets taken by Holiday number 4, who dribbles it down all the way to their hoop. She goes with a 2-point shot, but it bounces off and is recovered by Panther number 23, Ava Costeja. Ava then passes to Allison, who passes it to Allie. Allie goes for the 3-point shot, but it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 3, Allison. Allison then passes the ball to Addison, who passes it to Ava. Ava passes it into Allison. Allison passes back out to Ava. Ava passes it to Addison. Addison passes it to Allie. Allie goes for that 3-point shot. However, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Holiday number 5. Holiday number 5 then passes it to number 2, drives it to the other end of the court. She goes for the 2-point shot, but it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 21, Allie McGuire. McGuire then passes the ball to number 20, Addison Costeja. Addison passes the ball back to McGuire, who passes it back to Ava. Ava then passes the ball back to McGuire, who passes it to number 20. Then McGuire passes the ball to Ava, who then goes for a 2-point shot. However, there is a foul against Holiday. It is specifically against Holiday's number 4 for a hit. They're number 5. That is their second foul of the game. Foul results in free throws being awarded to Panther number 23, Ava Costeja. The first of the free throws is good. The second of the free throws is no good. The ball is recovered by Holiday. However, it gets jumped by the Panthers. It'll be Panther ball under their own hoop. Panther number 20, Addison Costeja, passes the ball back in to number 21, Allie McGuire. McGuire passes the ball back to Addison. Addison then passes the ball to Panther number 22. Number 22 passes the ball to number 21, McGuire. McGuire goes for that 3-point shot, however, bounces off the hoop. Holiday number 10 manages to recover the ball. She passes it to number 0. Number 0 then passes the ball to number 2. Number 2 drives the ball down court. She passes to number 10, who goes for that 3-point shot, but it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 3, Allison Ross. Ross then passes the ball to number 21, McGuire, who goes for that 2-point shot. However, the ball is hit out of bounds by Holiday. There's a minute 52 left on the clock, and the Panthers lead by 2. The ball's being passed in by Panther number 21, Allie McGuire. McGuire passes the ball to number 20, Addison Costeja. Costeja passes the ball back to McGuire. McGuire passes it back to Costeja. Costeja then passes to number 3, Allison Ross. Allison Ross passes it to number 22. Number 22 passes back to Ross. Ross then passes it to Costeja. Costeja passes it to McGuire. McGuire passes to Ross. Ross passes to 22. 22 passes to Costeja. Costeja passes to Ross. Ross passes 22. 22 passes to Costeja. Costeja passes back to 22. 22 passes to number 3, Ross. And then a travel is called. The ball will be passed back in by Holiday, number 2. Number 2 passes the ball into number 10. Number 10 dribbles the ball before passing it to number 12. Number 12 then passes the ball to number 0. Goes for that 2-point shot and makes it, tying the ball game. Panther number 3, Ross, drives the ball down court. She passes to number 20, Addison Costeja. Costeja passes to number 3, Ross. Ross passes the ball to number 22. Number 22 passes the ball to Costeja. Costeja passes the ball to number 22. Number 22 passes to number 3, Ross. Ross passes in to number 33, Glass. Glass passes the ball back out to Ross. Ross passes to number 22. Number 22 passes to number 21, McGuire. McGuire goes for that 2-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop. And looks like that is a holding call against Panther number 3, Allison Ross. The ball will be passed back in by Holiday number 2 with 47.9 seconds left on the clock. Holiday, number 2, passes the ball number 4. Number 4 tries to pass the ball number 12, but the ball is nearly taken by Panther number 33, Glass. Number 4 manages to recover the ball before trying to pass it again, but it is taken by Panther number 22. Holiday, number 0, manages to take the ball back and pass to number 4. Number 4 drives the ball towards the hoop before passing to number 12. 12 goes for that 2-point shot, however, bounces off the backboard, is recovered by Holiday, number 0, who goes for that 2-point shot. And after that shot is recovered by Holiday, a foul is issued against Panther number, looks like 11. It's her first foul of the game. And the third team foul for the Panthers of this quarter. There's 15.1 seconds left on the clock, and Holiday, number 4, is shooting free throws, the first of which is no good. The second of the free throws is also no good. The ball is recovered by Panther number 20, Addison Cassiel. Cassiel passes the ball to number 11. Number 11 passes the ball back to Cassiel, where it goes over the half court and is handed back to Holiday with 8.5 seconds left on the clock. The ball will be passed back in by Holiday number 5. Pass it to number 2. Number 2 dribbles the ball down court. She hands it off to number 5. Number 5 passes the ball back to number 2. Number 2 passes the ball into number 23, where it is taken by Panther number 20, Addison Cassiel, and that concludes the first half of play. The running score is Seymour 15, Holiday 15. It will be an 8-minute halftime.
Following the light that
Coming back from the timeout from the half, it is a Holiday ball, and they score a three-point shot. Panther number 23, Ava Castellanos, driving the ball down court. Looks like the ball was called out of bounds against Holiday. Panther number 20, Addison Castella passed the ball to number 11. Number 11 passed the ball to number 23, Ava Castella. Ava passed the ball to number 21, McGuire. McGuire passed the ball to Addison. Addison passes the ball out to number 11. 11 goes for that three-point shot, however it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Holiday number 0. Number 0 passed the ball off to number 2. Number 2 drives the ball down court. Holiday number 5 drives the ball in towards the hoop and goes for a shot, however it bounces off and is recovered by Panther number 3, Allison Ross. Ross passes the ball to Addison, who passes the ball to McGuire, who takes it down to the other end of the court, where it looks like a jump ball is called in favor of the Panthers. Ball is passed back in by Panther number 21, Eileen McGuire. McGuire passes the ball to number 20, Caseja. Number 20, Addison passed the ball to number 23, Ava. Ava passed the ball to number 11. Number 11 passed the ball to number 21, McGuire. McGuire passed the ball back to 11. 11 passes the ball to Ava. Ava passed the ball to McGuire. McGuire passes the ball to Ross. Ross passed the ball to Addison. Addison drives the ball towards the hoop, but she steps out of bounds. Oh. She looks like the ref called something else. Ref also called a push foul on on Eagle number 0, her first of the ball game. Ball will be passed back in by Panther number 21, McGuire. McGuire tries to pass the ball to number 20, however, is caught by Eagle number 2. Number 2 passes the ball to number 5. Number 5 passes the ball to number 10. Number 10 passes the ball to number 0. 0 goes for that 2-point shot, however, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Eagle number 25. 25 managed to score a 2-point shot. Panther number 11 drives the ball down to the other end of the court. She passes number 23. 23 passes the ball to 11. 11 pushes in towards the hoop before passing out to number 23, Ava. Ava passes to number 21, McGuire. McGuire passes to number 11. Number 11 passes into number 3, Ross. However, when she goes for a 2-point shot, it misses the hoop and is taken by the Eagles. Eagles try to drive the ball to their end of the court. However, McGuire takes a pass. She passes it back to Addison, and Addison scores a 2-point shot. Holiday number 5 is looking for someone to pass it, but she can't find anyone. Looks like their coach calls timeout. It will be a 30-second timeout. Coming back from the timeout, it'll be Holiday's ball. There, number 5 passes the ball on to number 2. Number 2 dribbles the ball down court. She passes to number 25, who passes to number 0. Number 0 passes the ball to, or tries to pass the ball to number 10. However, is caught by Panther number 3, Allison Ross. Ross tries to pass the ball to Cassier, but is caught by Holiday number 2. Number 2 tries to dribble the ball down, but a blocking foul is called against Panther number 20, Addison Cassier. That is her second foul of the ball game with 5 minutes, 5 seconds left on the clock. Ball is being passed in by Holiday number 10. She passes it to number 2. Number 2 passes to number 10. Number 10 dribbles the ball towards the 3-point line. She tries to pass number 12. However, the ball is caught by Panther number 20, Addison Castiella. Castiella dribbles the ball to the end of the court where she passes it to 23, Ava. Ava passes the ball to number 11. Number 11 passes the ball to number 21, McGuire. McGuire passes the ball to number 11. 11 dribbles the ball around the 3-point line. She drives in towards the hoop and goes for a 2-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is recovered by number 11. Number 11 passes the ball out to number 21, McGuire. McGuire drives the ball in towards the hoop and goes for a 2-point shot where a foul is called against Holiday number 25 for a push. That is her, or not, that was not 25, that was 23, and it is her first foul of the ball game. The foul results in 2 free throws being awarded to Panther number 21, Allie McGuire, the first of which is good. Second of which is no good. The ball is recovered by Holiday. Holiday passes the ball to number 2. Number 2 drives the ball down court. As she passes the ball to number 5. Number 5 drives the ball towards the hoop. She passes to number 2. Number 2 passes the ball in to number 12. Number 12 goes for that 2-point shot. However, it misses. But there is a foul called against Panther number 23 for a push. Or not 23, that was 33. Madeline Glass. The foul results in 2 free throws being awarded to Holiday number 12, the first of which is good. The second of the shots is no good. The ball is caught by Holiday, number 23. She goes for that 2-point shot. However, it bounces out of bounds against Holiday. Looks like the ball is going to be passed back in by Panther number 3, Allison Ross. Ross passes the ball to number 11. 11 dribbles the ball down court. Number 11 passes the ball, number 22. 22 passes the ball, number 3, Ross. Ross passes the ball to number 13, Orsak. Orsak passes it out to 22. 22 hands it off to number 3, Ross. Ross passes the ball to number 11. 11 tries to drive the ball in towards the hoop, but there is a blocking foul against Holiday. The foul was on the floor. And against Holiday's number 4, it is her first of the game. The ball will be passed back in by Panther number 21, McGuire. That is Holiday's 13th foul for the quarter. After passing the ball in, it gets in the hands of number 22, goes for a 3-point shot. However, the ball misses and goes out of bounds. It will be passed back in by Holiday number 2. Number 2 passes the ball to number 4. Number 4 then passes the ball. Number 2 drives the ball down court. She hands off to number 5. Number 5 pushes towards the hoop. She goes for that 2-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is recovered by number 23. Number 23 passes out to number 4, who goes for a 3-pointer. But it again bounces off the hoop, and this time it is recovered by Panther number 3, Allison Ross. Ross tries to pass the ball to number 21, McGuire, but it ends up going out of bounds. It'll be passed back in by Holiday number 5 with 3 minutes, 19 seconds left on the clock. Holiday number 0 passes the ball to number 12. Number 12 passes to number 4. Number 4 passes that's number 0. Number 0 tries to get a shot off, but the ball's knocked out of her hands by the Panthers. Holiday number 4 ends up recovering the ball. She goes for a 3-point shot, bounces out of bounds, and nearly rolls out. It gets thrown back into number 2, who has the ball around. Eventually, Holiday gets off a 3-point shot, and a timeout is called. The timeout will be charged to Holiday for a full minute. Coming back from the timeout, it'll be Eagle ball with 2 minutes, 49 seconds left on the clock. Correction, it was actually Panther ball. He scored. Panther number 22 passes the ball to number 3, Ross. Ross tries to pass the ball. Number 21, McGuire, but the ball is taken by Eagle number 5. She tries to go for a shot, however, it is stopped by Panther number 3. However, as Holiday number 5 goes for another shot, there was a foul called against Panther number 3 for a hit with 2 minutes, 29 seconds left on the clock. The foul results in free throws being awarded to Holiday number 5. The first of the free throws is no good. In fact, it gets wedged between the hoop and the backboard. Seems like we'll have to put a hold on the game until someone can knock it out. They go to get another ball to knock it out. First throw by the ref misses, and Allison comes in and knocks it down. Like Holiday number 5 will be attempting her second free throw. The free throw is also no good. Holiday manages to recover the ball, and their number 4 attempts to shoot a shot. And another foul is called against the Panthers. Foul is against Panther. Looks like it's against number 3 again for a hit. That is the Panthers' 4th team foul of the quarter, and Allison's 3rd personal foul. The first of these free throws is no good. Second of the free throws is good. Panther number 20 dribbles the ball down the court. Looks like she's planning to pass it to number 11. However, Holiday, number 4, manages to take the ball and drive it all the way to the hoop. And it makes it in. That brings the score to 18-26 in favor of Holiday. That is a timeout by the Panthers. It is for a full minute. Coming back from the timeout, it'll be Panther ball. Panther number 33, Malin Glass, passes the ball to number 21, by McGuire. Looks like the ball is called out against Holiday. Panther number 11 hands the ball off to number 33, Madison Glass. Glass passes the ball to McGuire. McGuire passes the ball back to Glass. Glass passes in to Emily Orsak for that 2-point shot. However, there is a foul against Holiday. First of the free throws is no good. There it goes. The second was good. Holiday number 0 drives the ball down court. She passes it to number 2. Number 2 passes the ball number 4. Number 4 tries to dribble the ball down, but it looks like it is taken by Panther number 13, Orsak. Orsak then jumps the ball with 1:15 left on the clock, and it is in favor of Holiday. Holiday number 2 dribbles the ball down court. She tries to drive it towards the corner, but there's a foul against Panther number 21 for a push. That is the Panthers' 5th team foul of the quarter, and as such, it triggers bonus for Holiday. Number 5 will be awarded 2 free throws. First of the free throws is no good. Second of the free throws is good. There's a minute 6 left on the clock. Panther number 11 drives the ball down the court. She passes it to number 33, Glass. Glass passes it to McGuire. McGuire passes it to Costeja. Costeja takes it in for that 2-point shot and makes it. Holiday dribbles the ball down the court there. Number 0 rushes in for that 2-point shot. She ends up having to pass it out to number 5. 5 tries to go in for that layup. There's a travel called. Ball will be passed back by Panther number 13, Emily Orsak. Orsak passes it to number 11, who drives it down court. She passes to number 33, Glass. Glass passes the ball to McGuire. McGuire passes the ball back to 11. 11 goes for that 3-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is caught by McGuire. McGuire passes the ball out to Costeja, who goes for another 3-pointer. This time, when it bounces off, it is recovered by Holiday's number 2. Number 2 passes to number 5. 5 passes number 0. 0 brings it in towards the hoop before passing it out to number 10. Number 10 goes for that 3-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Holiday. Holiday's number 2 goes for the last second shot, and it bounces off again. And that concludes the third quarter of play. The running score will be Seymour 21, Holiday 27.
Brush me again, won't see much talking. Old lot of violence, swinging corpse and sold in a sideways. Bring 10 Walkmans, been squawking like, boy, don't test me. Now I mean it, boy, don't vex me. Man, pop around, said too much esky. Flex like Messi, then get kicked off your jet ski. Chat like garbage stuff, always wanna chat like damage shot. You got wait for average walk to be walking my chat like savage pop. You got a team, go get him. No hesitate, my G, just bell up the bubble. Can sing to wait after Victor, you and your gifts get drenched in venom.
Coming back from the timeout, it will be Panther ball. Panther number 20, Addison Costeja, dribbles the ball down court. She passes it to number 23, Ava Costeja. Ava passes it to, I believe that was number 11, who goes for a 3-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is taken back by Holiday number 2. Holiday number 2 dribbles the ball all the way down to the other end, where she goes for that 2-point shot. It bounces off, and the ball is recovered by Panther number 20, Addison Costeja. Costeja then dribbles it to the other end of the court, passes number 21, McGuire. McGuire then tries to take it in for a 2-point shot. And after 2 attempts, a hit foul is called against Holiday number 25. The foul results in 2 free throws being awarded to Panther number 21, Allie McGuire. The first of the free throws is good. Second of the free throws is no good. Holiday recovers the ball, and number 2 goes to the other end of the court. After a couple missed shots, Panther number 13, Emily Orsak, nearly recovers the ball, but there is looks like a foul. Foul is against Holiday number 2. It is her second foul of the game and second team foul for the quarter for Holiday. The ball will be passed back in by Panther number 3, Allison Ross. Ross passes the ball to number 21, McGuire. McGuire passes the ball to Ross. Ross then passes the ball to 23, Addison. Addison then hands it off to Ross. Ross passes it to Ava. Ava passes it to Addison. Passes it back to Ava. Ava then passes it to Ross. Ross passes it to McGuire. McGuire passes it to Ava. Ava passes to McGuire. McGuire passes to Ava. Ava passes to Ross. Ross passes to McGuire. McGuire brings the ball in and passes to Ava. Ava passes the ball out to Addison. Addison drives the ball towards the hoop and goes for that 2-point shot, but it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Holiday, where it is then taken out of bounds. It will be called out against the Panthers. It will be thrown back in by Holiday, number 5. Holiday, number 5, drives the ball towards the hoop and goes for a 2-point shot. It bounces off and is recovered by Panther, number 20, Addison Costehill. Costehill drives it to the other end of the court. She passes to number 21, McGuire. McGuire goes for that 2-point shot, however, it bounces off. It is then recovered by Ava Costehill, where it is jumped in favor of Holiday. It will be thrown back in by Holiday's number 2. She passes it to number 5. Number 5 drives the ball down court before passing to number 12. Number 12 drives it towards the hoop. She passes it to number 5. Number 0. Number 0 passes the ball to number 2. Number 2 drills the ball out. Looks like she's looking for somewhere to go. She finds it with number 0. She passes to number 0. Number 0 passes to number 12. Number 12 tries to pass to number 5, but the ball is hit out of bounds by Panther number 21, McGuire. Holiday, number 5, passes the ball back into number 2. Number 2 passes the ball to number 4. Number 4 goes for that 3-point shot. It misses the hoop and is caught by Holiday, number 12. 12 goes for a 2-pointer. It again bounces off and is caught by number 0. Number 0 goes for a 2-pointer, and that one bounces off and is caught by Panther number 23, Ava Costehill. The ball is then is then passed all the way down court, where it eventually ends up in the hands of Allie McGuire. Allie McGuire goes for that 3-point shot. It bounces off. The hoop is recovered by Addison, who goes for a 2-pointer. It bounces off again, recovered by Allison Ross. Allison then passes it to McGuire, who passes it to Addison. Addison takes it in for that 2-pointer, where then Emily Orsak manages to grab it and put it in. Addison manages to take the ball from Holiday as they're trying to pass it down the court. That brings us to a 1-point ball game. Holiday, number 12, drives it to the other end, where Addison again manages to take the ball. She drives it back to the other end of the court. She passes to number 21, McGuire. McGuire passes back to Addison. Addison drives it towards the hoop, and it's called out of bounds against the Panthers. Actually, no. That was a push. It was a push against Holiday, number 4. That is her second foul of the game, and Holiday's third team quarter. There's 4 minutes, 22 seconds left on the clock. Panther number 3, Ross, drives the ball towards the hoop. She goes for the shot, but it bounces off. Number 13, Orsak, tries to recover it, and a foul for a push is called against Holiday. Looks like they're... what is it? They're number 25, her third foul of the game, and Holiday's 4th team foul of the quarter. Panther number 23, Ava, goes for that 3-point shot and makes it, giving the Panthers the lead by 2 points. 4 minutes, 5 seconds left in the ball game. Ball's being carried down court by Holiday number 10. She passes it in to number 25. 25 goes to 2-point shot, but bounces off the hoop and is covered by Panther number 3, Allison Ross. Ross then passes it to Ava, who drives it down court. Ava passes it to Ross. Ross then passes it back to Ava. Ava goes around court before passing it to McGuire. McGuire passes to Addison. Addison passes the ball back to McGuire. McGuire passes back to Addison. Addison drives towards the hoop. She tries to pass number 13, Emily Orsak. However, it is taken by Holiday number 5 with the ball, where it is then called a travel against Holiday. ball will be passed back in by... No, that is a timeout. Timeout will be charged to the Panthers, and it's for a full minute. There is 3 minutes 28 left in this ball game, and the Panthers lead by 2 points. Coming back from that timeout, it is Panther ball. The ball is being passed in by number 21, Allie McGuire. McGuire passed the ball to number 23, Ava Casteja. Ava passed the ball to Addison Casteja, number 20. Addison passes it back to Ava, who passes it to number 3, Allison Ross. Ross passes it to number 21, McGuire. McGuire passes it back to Ross. Ross passes it to number 23, Ava. Ava passes it to number 20, Addison. Addison passes it back to Ava. Ava passes to Ross. Ross passes to McGuire. McGuire passes to Ross. Ross passes it to Ava. Ava passes to Addison. Addison passes to Ava. Ava passes to Ross. Ross passes back to Ava. Ava passes back to Addison. Addison passes back to Ava. Ava passes back to Ross. Ross passes into Orsak. Orsak passes back out to Ross. Ross passes back to Casteja. Ava passes back to Ross. Ross passes from McGuire. McGuire passes to Addison. Addison passes to Ross. Ross passes to McGuire. McGuire passes back to Ross. Ross passes it to Addison. Addison passes it to Ava. Ava passes it to Allison Ross. Allison Ross passes it to McGuire. McGuire passes it to Addison Casteja. Addison passes to Allison. Allison passes it to Ava. 2 minutes 14. Ava passes it to Allison, who goes in for the shot. It bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Holiday, number 23. 23 hands it to 5. 5 dribbles it down court and passes it to 23. 23 goes in for the shot, and there's a block called against Panther number 13, Emily Orsak. I believe that is her 4th foul of the ball game. That is indeed her 4th foul. The foul results in free throws being awarded to Holiday number 23. The first of the free throws is no good. These free throws can no longer tie the game. The second of the free throws is good. That brings us to a 1-point ball game. With a minute 56 left on the clock. And there's a timeout. Looks like timeout's charged to the Panthers. It is for a full minute. Coming back from the timeout, it will be the Panthers ball. Ball will be passed in by Panther number 21, Ali McGuire, to number 23, Ava Costa-Aja. Costa-Aja gives the ball down the court. Ali drives the ball in towards the hoop and hands it off to number 3, Allison Ross. Ross then passes the ball out to number 20, Addison Costa-Aja. Addison then passes the ball to number 23, Ava. Ava passes the ball back to Addison. Addison then drives the ball towards the hoop. She passes it to Allison Ross, who tries to get a shot off. However, Holiday number 0 manages to take the ball. She hands it off to number 5. Number 5 passes the ball down the court to number 10. Number 10 goes for that two-point shot. It bounces off the hoop. It is recovered by Holiday number 12, who goes for 2 shots, both of which bounce off the hoop until the Panthers manage to take the ball. Number 21, Ali McGuire, drives the ball down to the other end of the court. So she drives it towards the hoop before passing it out to number 23, Ava Costa-Aja. Ava then passes it to number 11. Number 11 drives it in and passes it to number 3, Ross. Ross tries to go for that two-point shot, but it bounces off. Panther number 20, Addison Costa-Aja, goes for that three-pointer, but it also bounces off. Oh, it is recovered by Holiday. They drive it to their end of the court, but Addison manages to take it back. Looks like a timeout is called by the Panthers. 36.9 seconds left in this ball game. The Panthers are leading by 1 point. We are in a 30-second timeout. Coming back from this timeout, it will be Panther ball at the half court. Ball is being passed in by Panther number 23, Ava Costa-Aja. She passes it to number 20, Addison Costa-Aja. Addison drives the ball down court. Looks like she's trying to pass it, but there's a foul. The foul is against Holiday number 2 for a push. That is the 5th team foul of the quarter. That triggers bonus, and as such, free throws have been awarded to the Panthers. Number 20, Addison Costa-Aja. That is also the 3rd foul for Holiday's number 2. The first of the free throws is no good. Second of the free throws is also no good. The ball is recovered by Holiday number 10. And it looks like a foul, or no, not a foul. A timeout is called by Holiday. Timeout will be for 30 seconds. 26.5 seconds left on the clock. Coming back from the timeout, it will be Holiday's ball. It will be passed back in by Holiday number 2. She tries to pass to number 5. However, there is a foul against, looks like it's against the Panthers. Panther number 21, Ali McGuire, with a hit. That is the 3rd team foul. Nope, not 3rd. That is the 2nd team foul of the quarter. It will be Holiday ball. being passed in by number 2. Number 2 passes it in, and number 5 drives it down court. She drives it all the way to the hoop before passing out to number 10. Number 10 goes for that shot. It bounces off, and it is recovered by Panther number 3, Allison Ross. I believe that is enough to call this ball game. No? Now, is that a foul? That is a push against, I think, Holiday number 2. That is her 4th foul of this game with 6.5 seconds left on the clock. That is 2 free throws to Panther number 20, Addison Costeja. They get the ball after this, they win. First of the free throws is good. That brings it to 2 points. Second is also good. The only way Holiday can bring this to Holiday can only bring this to overtime if they make a 3-point shot. The coaches called timeout. Looks like this one will be for Seymour. It is a full minute.
A test. Repeat, this is not a test. Citizens are advised to take the following steps. Stay alert
Coming back from the timeout, it will be Holiday's ball with 6.5 seconds left on the clock. Best they can do is tie the game and bring us into overtime. That's only if they make a 3-point shot. If the Panthers delay them at all, which looks like they have, that is a jump ball, and it is in favor of the Panthers. That should be enough to call this game. All the Panthers have to do is bring the ball back in. It looks like there's going to be a timeout. The final timeout of the ball game. 4.3 on the clock. Coming back from the timeout, there's 4.3 seconds left on the clock. The Panthers lead by 10, and it is the Panthers' ball to pass in. Number 21, Ali Magaro, will be doing it. If the Panthers get the ball at all, that's the game. And the Panthers manage to grab the ball. Is that a foul? That is a foul on Holiday's number 2. That is her 5th and final foul of this ball game. That triggers bonus, and as such, free throws have been awarded to the Panthers' number 3, Allison Ross. If any of these free throws make, it is not possible for Holiday to bring this into overtime. First of the free throws is good. That secures that Holiday simply can't bring this into halftime. 2.8 seconds is not enough time to score more than one shot. The second shot by Allison Ross is no good. Holiday brings the ball down the court. They go for the last second shot, and it is no good. That concludes this ball game with a final score of Seymour 32, Holiday 28. The Seymour Varsity Panthers will be playing next against the Quanah Varsity Indians. Their game will begin in roughly 8 minutes. All right, coming into the game between the Seymour Varsity Panthers and the Holiday Varsity Indians, we will have Panther number 11, James Betts, number 10, Avery Parrish, number 4, Matthew Strickland, number 1, Brady Mathis, and number 3, Tyler Whitfield on starter. For Quanah, they will have 22, 5, 11, 2, and 12. And the Panthers start the game off by getting the ball. But after a little wrestle for it, it seems Quanah managed to grab hold of it. See, Quanah number 5 pushes in towards the hoop for a 2-point shot. It bounces off and was recovered by Panther number 4, Matthew Strickland. Strickland passes the ball to number 3, Whitfield. Whitfield then tries to pass the ball to number 11, Betts, who takes it under the hoop. Looks like there was a foul called against Quanah. Specifically, Quanah's number 2. Panther number 1, Mathis, gets the ball on it being thrown in. He shoots a 3-point shot, however, it bounces off the hoop. Number 3, Whitfield, manages to take it from Quanah after they managed to recover it from Panthers. However, as he tries to get it, Quanah gets the ball back and it goes out of bounds. It'll be thrown back in by Panther number 3, Tyler Whitfield. Whitfield throws the ball in to number 11, Betts. Betts throws the ball back to Whitfield, and Whitfield drives towards the hoop. However, Quanah managed to take the ball from him. There, number 5 then drives the ball to the area of the court where he goes for a 2-point shot, but it bounces off the hoop and goes out of bounds. A ball will be thrown back in by Panther number 4, Matthew Strickland. Strickland passes the ball into number 10, Parrish. Parrish drives the ball down court. He goes for that 2-point shot and makes it. Panther number 3, Whitfield, manages to take the ball back from Quanah. He drives it to the other end of the court where he goes for a shot, but it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah, number 2. Number 2 is driving the ball back to the other end of the court. Quanah number 11 rushes towards the hoop and tries to score a shot. However, it bounces off and goes out of bounds. Ball would be thrown back in by Quanah's own number 11. There's 6 minutes 17 left on the clock. The ball goes out of bounds against the Panthers. It'll be passed back in by Quanah's number 11. Looks like that is a foul against Panther number 1, Brady Mathis. The ball will be passed back in by Quanah's number 11. The ball goes back out of bounds against Panthers. Quanah number 12 manages to get the ball. He's gonna. No, looks like he passed the ball. Number two drives the ball towards the hoop. He loses control of it, but after it rolls around a bit, their number 11 manages to grab it. Betts tries to wrestle for it, and he manages to get the ball jumped with 5 minutes 44 on the clock. The jump will be in favor of Seymour. Number 10, Parrish, is subbed out. Actually, no, not subbed out. That's a timeout. Looks like the timeout will be by Seymour for 30 seconds. Coming back from the timeout, it will be Quanah's ball. The jump ball was not called. It was a timeout. The Panthers managed to take the ball back and drive it all the way down court. Number 11, Betts, goes for a two-point shot, bounces off the hoop. He recovers it and goes for another two-pointer, which makes it in. Quanah, number 2, shoots a three-point shot and makes it. Breaks it to a one-point ball game. Panther number 4, Strickland's passing the ball back in. He passes it to number 10, Parrish. Parrish drives the ball down court. He tries to pass it to number 1, Mathis. However, Quanah's number 12 manages to take the ball. He hands it off to Quanah number 5. Number 5 passes the ball to number 12. Number 12 passes the ball to number 2. Number 2 drives the ball towards the hoop before passing out to number 11. Number 11 passes the ball. Number 12. Number 12 goes towards the hoop. He tries to shoot the shot. However, it goes out of bounds against Quanah. With 4 minutes, 43 seconds left on the clock. Ball is passed back in by Panther number 4, Matthew Strickland, to number 3, Tyler Whitfield. Whitfield dribbles the ball down court before passing it to number 11, Betts. Betts passes the ball to number 3, Whitfield, who goes for that three-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 11, Betts. As Betts tries to shoot another shot, there is a foul called against Quanah. Specifically, Quanah's number 2. That is his second foul of the ball game. The foul results in 2 free throws being awarded to Panther number 11, James Betts. First of the free throws is good. Second of the free throws is no good. The ball is recovered by Quanah's number 5. He passes it to number 11, who drives it down court. Number 11 passes the ball to number 2. Number 2 drives towards the hoop. Looks like he's going to go for that shot, and it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 10, Parrish. Parrish passes the ball to number 3, Whitfield. Whitfield drives the ball down court and passes to number 4, Strickland. Strickland tries to bring the ball to the hoop, however it goes out of bounds. The ball will be passed back in by Quanah's number 11. Number 11 will be passing the ball to number 5. Number 5 passes the ball to number 12. Number 12 tries to pass the ball, however Panther number 3, Tyler Whitfield, knocks it out of hands and carries it out of bounds. Ball will be passed back in by Quanah number 12. He passes it to number 11, who drives it down court. He drives it all the way to the other hoop where he goes for the shot. However, a charge is called against him. That will be his first foul for the game and the third team foul for Quanah in this quarter. The ball looks like it will be passed back in by Panther number 4, Matthew Strickland. He passes the ball to number 3, Whitfield, and Whitfield drives the ball down court. Quanah manages to recover the ball on the other side of the court. They drive it back to their side. Their number 2 drives it all the way up to the hoop. He goes for the shot, however, it misses the hoop and is covered by Panther number 10, Parrish. Parrish drives it to the other court and goes for that 2-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and there is a foul against Quanah. 3 minutes, 24 seconds off the clock. That foul is against Quanah's number 12 for a hit. It results in 2 free throws being awarded to the Panthers. Number 10, Avery Parrish. The first of Parrish's free throws is good. The second of Parrish's free throws is no good. The ball is recovered by Holiday. Not Holiday, Quanah. Quanah, number 11, passes the ball to number 12. Number 12 then looks like it's going to hand it off to number 2. Number 2 goes in for that 2-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is knocked out of bounds by Quanah. 3 minutes, 6 seconds left on the clock. The Panthers lead by 3 points. Ball is about to be passed back in by number 11, Betts. Betts passes the ball to number 1, Mathis. Mathis then passes the ball to number 3, Strickland. Strickland drives the ball all the way towards the hoop before passing back out to Betts. Betts passes the ball to number 3, Mathis. Or not number 3, number 1, Mathis. Mathis shoots that 3-point shot and makes it. That brings the Panthers to a 6-point lead over the Indians with a score of 9-3. Quanah, number 2, passes the ball to number 11. Number 11 passes the ball to number 12. And looks like there is a foul against the Panthers. Fouls against Panther number 12, Bryson Hostis, for a push. His first foul of the game, and the Panthers' second team foul. Ball is being passed in by Quanah, number 11. He passed it to number 12. Number 12 holds the ball as the offense arranges. He then passes to number 11. Number 11 goes in for that 2-point shot. It goes over the hoop and is caught by Quanah, number 2. Number 2 then passes the ball, and Quanah's number 12 brings it over the half court. Looks like the ref didn't call it over. Seems it was called out of bounds against Quanah. The ball will be thrown back in by Panther number 1, Brady Mathis. Mathis goes for a 3-point shot, however, it goes over the hoop. The ball is recovered by Panther number 11, Betts, where there looks like a blocking foul against Quanah number 12. That is the 5th team foul for the quarter, however, blocked. The ref called it as in the air. As such, free throws are awarded to number 11, Betts. 2 minutes, 1 second left on the clock. Betts' first free throw is good. The second free throw is no good. The ball is recovered by Quanah number 5. He passes it to number 2. Number 2 drives the ball down court. Number 11 passes the ball to number 2. Number 2 passes the ball to number 12. Number 12 passes the ball into number 2, who goes for that 2-point shot. However, there's a foul against the Panthers. It is against Panther number 11, James Betts, for a hit. That is his first foul of the game, and the Panthers' third team foul. The foul results in free throws being awarded to Quanah, number 2. The first of the free throws is good. Looks like Bryson Hostis is subbed off the court for, I think it was Whitfield. The second of the free throws is no good. It'll be Panther ball in with the hoop. Panther number 4, Strickland, passes the ball into number 1, Mathis. Mathis then passes the ball to number 3, Whitfield. Whitfield drives the ball down court. He tries to pass number 11, Betts. However, the ball goes out of bounds. Ball will be passed back in by Quanah, number 11. Number 11 passes the ball to number 2. Number 2 then passes it back to 11. 11 is driving the ball down court. 11 passes the ball to number 12. Looks like number 12 looks like he's trying to pass it to number 2. Number 2 gets it and drives it towards the hoop. He goes for that 2-point shot and makes it, bringing it to 10-6 in favor of the Panthers. There's a minute 18 left on the clock. Panther number 3, Whitfield's driving the ball down court. He passes to number 1, Mathis. Mathis passes the ball back to Whitfield, and Whitfield dribbles the ball around the 3-point line before passing it to number 10, Parrish. Parrish then passes the ball to number 11, Betts. Betts drives the ball in towards the hoop and goes for a 2-point shot and makes it. Holiday's number 2 manages to drive the ball into his hoop, and I think is the shot called good? Yeah. They made a 2-point shot, and there was a foul against Panther number 1, Mathis. Due to the foul, they have been awarded 1 free throw. That was Mathis' second foul. And the Panthers' 4th team foul for this quarter. The free throw by Quanah number 5 is no good. The ball is recovered by Quanah number 12, who passes out to number 11. 11 then passes the ball in to number 5, who drives it in towards the hoop for a shot. However, there is a foul called. Due to the foul, 2 free throws have been awarded to Quanah number 5. The foul was on Panther number 1, Mathis. Third of the game and the 5th team foul. The second free throw is good. Panther number 1, Mathis passes the ball in to number 11, Betts. Betts drives the ball down court. He tries to pass to number 0, Straka. However, the ball is caught by Quanah number 5. Number 5 drives the ball to the other end of the court, where he is issued a charge. That is his first foul of the game, and as a result, it will be Panther ball. The ball will be thrown in by Panther number 4, Strickland. Strickland passes the ball on to number 3, Whitfield. Whitfield is driving the ball down the court. He brings it all the way to the Panther end of the court, where he hands it off to number 12, Hostis. Hostis passes the ball to Strickland. He passes to Whitfield, who makes a 3-point shot. Quanah number 11 is driving the ball towards the hoop. However, the buzzer rings. That concludes the first quarter of play. The running score will be Seymour 15, Quanah 9. Quanah, number 2, dribbles the ball around the 3-point line. He nearly loses it over the half court. However, he manages to recover and he drives it towards the hoop. He passes to number 11, who looks like he's trying to go for that 2-point shot. He manages to pass out. Number 5 drives all the way up to the hoop and shoots a 2-point shot. However, there's a block call. I believe that's against Panther number 3, Whitfield. It is indeed against Whitfield, his first foul of the game. Foul results in free throws being awarded to Quanah, number 5. First of the free throws is no good. Second of the free throws is also no good. The ball is recovered by Panther number 11, James Betts. Betts drives the ball down to the other end of the court and passes it to number 10, Parrish. Parrish drives it under the hoop and passes it to 3, Whitfield. Whitfield drives it up to the hoop and goes for that shot. However, it is taken by Quanah, where it is then hit out of bounds. The Panther number 3, Whitfield, will be throwing the ball back in. Or not Whitfield, Mathis. Looks like Mathis will be throwing the ball into Parrish. Parrish passes the ball to Whitfield. Whitfield passes the ball to Mathis. Mathis passes it to Whitfield. Whitfield passes it to Strickland. Strickland passes it to Whitfield. Whitfield passes to Strickland. Strickland passes to Whitfield. Who passes to Parrish. Parrish passes the ball to Mathis. Mathis goes for that 3-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah, number 12. 12 drives it to the other end of the court. He goes for a 2-point shot. It bounces off the backboard and is recovered by Mathis. Mathis then drives the ball to the other end of the court where he then passes to Parrish. Parrish goes for a 2-point shot and makes it. Quanah, number 12 or number 11, drives the ball down to the other end of the court. He hands it off to number 5. 5 dribbles along the 3-point or 3. He passes it to number 2. Number 2 then passes the ball to number 11. Number 11 passes the ball to number 5. Number 5 goes for a 2-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 1, Mathis. Mathis begins to drive it to the end of the court. He passes it to number 10, Parrish. Parrish then passes the ball to number 3, Whitfield. Whitfield goes for that 3-point shot and makes it. That is a timeout. It is a full timeout called by Quanah. 5 minutes, 55 seconds left on the clock. Coming back from the timeout, it will be Quanah's ball. Quanah, number 11, is driving the ball down court. And he is met by Panther number 3, Whitfield. He passes the ball to number 14. 14 passes the ball to number 21. 21 passes the ball to number 14. 14 tries to drive towards the hoop. However, the ball gets hit out of his hands and out of bounds by Panther number 11, James Betts. It will be Quanah ball on the baseline. It will be passed in by number 11. Number 11 tries to pass it in. However, it hits Panther number 3, Whitfield, and goes back out of bounds. It will be passed back in by 11. 11 passes it to number 12. Number 12 is trying to pass it He manages to get it. Number 21. 21 passes to number 14. 14 passes to number 11. 11 dribbles in, get that shot off. However, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by number 22, where then there is a jump ball in favor of Quanah. 5 minutes, 20 seconds are left in the half. Oh. Actually, they called it something else. I think they called it thing. No, they did call jump ball. It's just the possession on the board was wrong. Oh, that was a foul for a hit against Panther number 10, Parrish. That is Parrish's first foul of the game. Ball will be passed back in by Quanah number 14 to number 11. Number 11 is driving the ball down court. He passes to number 12. 12 and passes to number 14. 14 passes to number 21. 21 dribbles the ball around before passing number 12. So 12 tries to pass to 14 and it makes it. 14 then passes to 22, who goes for the shot. However, it bounces off the hoop twice before being recovered by Panther number 12, Bryson Hostis. Hostis hands the ball off to number 1, Mathis, who then passes to number 3, Whitfield. Whitfield passes back to Mathis, who drives it down court and passes to number 4, Strickland. Strickland goes for a 3-point shot, but it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah number 11. 11 drives it back to the other end of the court, where he tries to dribble into the hoop, but Panther number 11, Betts, manages to take it. Betts goes in for that 2-point shot and makes it. That brings the Panthers to a 13-point lead. Quanah number 12 passes the ball to number 11. Number 11 tries to drive the ball towards the hoop. He goes with a 2-point shot, but it bounces off. It is recovered by Panther number 1, Mathis. Mathis tries to pass the ball to Strickland, however, it misses. But the Panthers manage to recover it. The ball gets all the way down to Strickland under the net, who shoots a 2-point shot and makes it. And that is a timeout with 3 minutes, 43 seconds left on the clock. Looks like it was Quanah who called that timeout. It will be for a full minute. See, coming back from the timeout, it will be Quanah's ball under their hoop, under the Panther hoop. Quanah number 11 is driving the ball down the court. He is met by number 3, Whitfield. He passes to number 12. Number 12 passes to number 14. 14 passes to number 21. 21 passes to number 11. 11 drives the ball towards the hoop. He goes for the shot. However, it misses. Panther number 11, Betts, recovers the ball, and he drives it down to the other end of the court. He passes the ball to number 3, Whitfield. However, Quanah number 11 almost recovers the ball, but he ends up having to take it out of bounds. The ball will be passed back in by Panther number 1, Brady Mathis. Mathis passes the ball to number 1, Whitfield, who dribbles the ball towards the 3-point line. Looks like he's waiting for the offense to get in their spot. Betts gets where he needs to be, and he gets that ball. He goes for the 2-point shot, but it bounces out of the hoop. The ball is recovered by Quanah number 11. 11 is driving the ball down the court. He passes to number 12. 12 tries to pass the ball to their number 5. However, it ends up going out of bounds thanks to Panther number 12, Bryson Hostis. Ball will be thrown back in by Quanah, number 11. Oh. That is a foul. The foul is against Quanah's number 12 for a push. Oh, that's the wrong one, Coach Browning. Quanah, number 11, managed to recover the ball. He drives it to his end of the court. He goes for a two-point shot and makes it. Panther number 4, Strickland passes the ball back in to number 1, Mathis. Mathis drives the ball to the other end of the court. He passes number 11, Betts. Betts passes the ball to number 1, Mathis. Mathis goes for that three-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah's number 12. 12 passes the ball to 11, who drives it down the court. He then passes it to number 5. Number 5 pushes in towards the hoop. It looks like it's going to go for a two-point shot. There's a foul, looks like against the Panthers. It's Panther number 11, James Betts. That will be hit. Or not 11, that was actually 12, Bryson Hostis. That is his second foul of the game. The foul results in free throws being awarded to Quanah's number 5. First of the free throws is no good. Second of the free throws is also no good. After wrestling for the ball, the Panthers managed to recover under Quanah's hoop. And then Quanah manages to wrestle out of their hands. Number 12 drives the ball towards the hoop. He goes for a two-point shot, but the ball is hit out of his hands by Panther number 4, Matthew Strickland. Strickland passes the ball to number 1, Mathis. Mathis gives it to number 3, Whitfield. Whitfield drives the ball down to the other end of the court before passing it up to number 4, Strickland. Strickland goes for that three-point shot, but it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 10, Avery Parrish. Parrish passes the ball to number 4, Strickland. That is a timeout by the Panthers. Looks like for a full minute with a minute 17 left on the clock. Looks like when that timeout was called, there was a foul against Panther number 12, Bryson Hoskins. That is his third foul of the game, and the Panthers' third team foul of this quarter. Still in timeout. Looks like I don't know exactly what happened with that foul from Bryson, but it is Panther ball. Number 4, Strickland passes the ball to number 3, Whitfield. Whitfield goes for that three-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and goes out of bounds against the Panthers. That could have been on the other team's number 1 and something miscalled. number 11 passes to 14. 14 passes back to 11. 11 throws the ball down the court. I think that's what it was. And Panther number 3 Whitfield rushes the ball in for a 2-point shot and makes it. Quanah number 5 drives the ball down the court. Looks like that's a charge against Quanah's number 5. Their second team foul of the quarter. Panther number 11, Betts, passes the ball. Number 4, Strickland. Strickland passes the ball back. Betts passes to Whitfield. Whitfield then passes the ball to Strickland. Goes for that 3-point shot. Bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah number 14. 14 drives the ball to the other end of the court. He goes for a 2-point shot. However, it bounces off the backboard. The ball is then recovered by Quanah's number 21. 21 passes the ball to number 10. He passes the ball to number 5. 5 drives the ball towards the hoop and goes for a 2-point shot, and it makes it. There's 2 seconds left on the clock. Panther number 3 Whitfield goes for the last second shot, and it misses. That concludes the first half of play. The running score will be Seymour 26, Quanah 13, and it'll be an 8-minute half. Right. There's about a minute left, but coming back from this half, it will be Quanah's ball. The Panthers hold a lead of 13 points. Passing the ball on for Quanah is number 11. He is passing it to number 2. 2 looks like he's going to try and pass it to number 11. Number 11 throws the ball around the half court before driving towards the hoop. He then passes number 12. Number 12 is looking for something to pass to. He tries to pass to number 11. However, the ball is hit out of bounds by Panther number 3, Tyler Whitfield. Quanah number 11 passes the ball back in to number 12. Number 12 passes the ball number 5. Number 5 goes for that 2-point shot, but it is taken from him by Panther number 1, Brady Mathis. Mathis takes the ball to the other end of the court. He passes to number 11, Betts. Betts passes the ball to Whitfield. Whitfield passes the ball back to Betts. Betts passes the ball back to Whitfield. Whitfield goes for that 3-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Betts. Betts goes for a 2-pointer, but it bounces off the hoop again. And that is a jump ball in favor of Seymour. The ball will be passed back in by the Panthers. Number 3, Tyler Whitfield. Passes it to number 1, Mathis, who passes it out to Whitfield. Whitfield then passes the ball to Strickland, who passes it to Betts. Betts passes the ball back to Whitfield. Whitfield passes the ball to Mathis. Mathis drives the ball towards the hoop before passing it out to number 3, Whitfield. Whitfield passes the ball to number 1, Mathis. Mathis passes the ball to number 4, Strickland. Strickland drives the ball in towards the hoop before passing out to Mathis. Mathis shoots a 3-point shot and makes it. Quanah's number 2. He loses the ball to Panther number 11, Betts. Betts then drives the ball down court and passes to number 3, Whitfield. Whitfield drives the ball all the way up to the hoop where he shoots a shot. The shot bounces off the hoop and is recovered by number 4, Strickland. Strickland then shoots again and scores. Quanah's number 11 drives the ball back to the other end of the court. He passes to number 2, who then tries to pass to number 12. However, the ball is caught by Panther number 1, Mathis. Mathis drives the ball down court before passing to number 11, Betts. Betts then passes to number 3, Whitfield. Whitfield drives towards the hoop before retreating. Looks like he's going to pass the ball to number 11, Betts. Betts passes the ball to Whitfield. Whitfield passes the ball to Mathis. He goes for that 3-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah's number 14. 14 then passes the ball to 11, who drives it down to the other end of the hoop, or other end of the court. 11 then goes for a 3-point shot, which makes it. Panther number 3, Whitfield, is driving the ball down court. He hands it off to number 11, Betts. Betts passes the ball to number 10, Parrish. Parrish passes the ball out to Whitfield, who goes for that 3-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 1, Mathis. Mathis tries to shoot a shot with the ball, but it goes out of bounds. It'll be passed back in by Panther number 3, Tyler Whitfield. Whitfield passes the ball to number 1 Mathis. However, the ball is then hit out of bounds by Quanah's number 12. Panther number 10 Parrish rushes the ball under the hoop before passing it to number 4 Strickland. Strickland passes the ball to number 3 Whitfield. It goes for a 3-point shot. However, the ball bounces off the hoop and is knocked out of bounds by Panther number 11 James Betts. The ball is going to be passed back in by Quanah's number 12 to number 11. 11 is going to drive the ball down the court. He passes to number 12. And number 12 is dribbling the ball. He is looking for someone to pass to. Finds it in number 14. 14 passes the ball to number 11. 11 brings the ball under the hoop and goes for that 2-point shot. However, it bounces off the hoop and is knocked out of bounds by Quanah. Ball will be passed back in by Panther number 4, Matthew Strickland. Passes it to number 1, Brady Mathis. Mathis drives the ball down the court. Mathis then passes the ball to number 10, Parrish. Parrish then passes the ball to number 4, Strickland. Strickland drives the ball all the way up to the hoop and goes for the 2-point shot. However, it bounces off and is recovered by Quanah's number 14. 14 passes the ball to 11, who drives it to the other end of the court. As 11 tries to go for a shot, there's a foul. Looks like it's against Parrish. Actually, no, it was against Whitfield. Not Whitfield. Against Strickland. Number 4, Matthew Strickland. The foul results in free throws being awarded to Quanah's number 11. That was Matthew's first foul of the game. And that first free throw was no good. Second of the free throws is good. The ball will be passed back in by Panther number 1, Brady Mathis. Mathis passes it to Strickland, who passes it back to Mathis. Mathis then drives the ball down court. He passes it to number 11, Betts. Betts passes the ball back to Mathis. Mathis then passes the ball to Strickland. Strickland passes the ball to Parrish. Parrish goes for that 3-point shot, however, it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Strickland. Strickland passes the ball to Mathis. It goes for another 3-point shot. It again bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Strickland. Strickland then drives the ball towards the hoop before trying to pass it. However, it nearly goes out. No, it does go across the... Or it goes over the travel. Ball will be passed back in by Quanah's number 5. Quanah number 5 is passing the ball in to number 14. 14 is driving the ball down court. He passes number 5. Number 5 passes the ball to number 11. Number 11 passes number 12. Number 12 passes number 21. 21 passes number 5. Number 5 passes number 12. Number 12 is driving the ball. Looks like he's going to try and push it towards the corner. He ends up having to pass it out to number 11. 11 then tries to drive towards the hoop. However, there is a travel. That is a timeout by Quanah's coach. Well, if the ref... Is the ref going to give him his timeout? Guess not. Guess the ref decided he doesn't need a timeout. Anyway, Panther number 11, Betts, passes it to number 0, Straka. Straka passes number 10, Parrish. Parrish passes number 4, Strickland. Strickland passes the ball back to Parrish. Parrish then passes the ball to Betts. Betts passes the ball to Parrish, who goes for a 2-pointer. He makes it. That shot by Quanah's number 11 misses, and then the ball is carried out of bounds by Quanah. It'll be passed back in by Panther number 4, Strickland. Panther number 1, Mathis, shoots a 3-point shot and makes it. Number 11 passes the ball to number 21. 21 passes the ball to number 11. However, Looks like number... Oh, no, that was a foul against Panther number 1, Mathis, for a block. That is Mathis' 4th foul of this game. Looks like he'll probably be subbed out. All right. Quanah number 11 passes the ball on to number 2. Number 2 passes the ball to number 12. Number 12 dribbles the ball around the 3-point line before handing it off to number 11. Number 11 passes the ball to number 2. Number 2 drives the ball towards the hoop. He tries to go for the shot, however, misses the hoop. Looks like there's a foul there. It's Panther number 1, Mathis. That is his 5th and final foul of this ball game. Panther number 11, Betts, drives the ball to the other end of the court. He hands it off to number 0, Straka, who then hands it off to number 12, Costas. And that is a push against Panther number 0, Evan Straka. As to the question in the chat of when Keane Anderson will be back in the game, at current it's looking like he'll be back in the game against Wellington next week. Quanah number 2 passes the ball to number 12. Looks like number 12 is dribbling the ball. He tries to push in towards the hoop. However, he ends up having to hand off to number 2. Number 2 passes the ball back to number 12. Number 12 drives on the court. There is a foul on the floor against Panther number 12, Bryson Hostis. But again, Anderson looking like he'll be back in the game against Wellington, which will be good for us. That was Hostis' 3rd foul and a triggered bonus, as such free throws were awarded to Quanah number 12. The first of the free throws is no good. There's a minute 17 left in the quarter. Quanah number 12. 2nd free throw is good. The ball will be passed back in by Panther number 11, James Betts. Betts passes the ball to number 4, Strickland. Strickland drives the ball down court. He goes in for that 2-point shot, however, bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah's number 12. 12 then begins to drive the ball down there in the court. He passes to number 11. Number 11 pushes towards the hoop. He goes for that shot, and it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 10, Avery Parrish. Parrish tries to pass the ball to the end of the court, but as he struggles to find a way, Coach Anderson calls a timeout for looks like a full minute. Actually, no, it's 30 seconds. All right, coming back from that timeout, it'll be the Panthers ball under the hoop, or at least it should be. See, it'll be Panther number 4, Matthew Strickland, throwing the ball in with 51.5 seconds left on the clock. Panthers are currently leading by 20 points. The pass in by Strickland narrowly makes its way to Parrish. Parrish then hands off the ball to number 0, Straka. Straka passes the ball to number 4, Strickland. Strickland passes the ball to Betts. Betts passes the ball into Parrish. Parrish dribbles the ball back out to the 3-point line where he passes it to number 4, Strickland. Strickland then passes the ball to number 11, Betts. Betts drive, Quanah's number 11 manages to hit the ball out of Betts' hands and drive it under the hoop. He goes for a 2-point shot, but bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Betts. Betts then brings it back to the Panthers hoop and shoots a 3-point shot. It bounces off and is recovered by Quanah's number 2. Quanah's number 2 loses the ball to Panther number 10 Parrish at the half court, and the ball then goes out of bounds. It'll be passed back in by Quanah number 2 with 12.2 seconds left on the clock. The ball gets passed to number 11, and 11 is dribbling it down court. Looks like he goes for that shot, and it bounces off. The ball is then recovered by Panther number 33, Jeremiah Fobbs, and then the buzzer rings. That concludes the third quarter of play. The running score will be Seymour 38, Quanah 18. Coming back from the timeout, it will be Quanah's ball. The ball will be passed back in by Quanah number 2. Quanah number 11 dribbles the ball down the court. He passes it to number 21. Number 21 tries to pass the ball to number 11, however, it's hit out of bounds by Panther number 0, Evan Istraka. Looks like as the ball goes back in, it is hit back out of bounds by Quanah. It'll be passed back in by Panther number 4, Matthew Strickland. Strickland passes the ball to number 11, Betts. Betts drives the ball down the court before passing to number 4, Strickland. Strickland passes 33, Fobbs. Fobbs passes to number 11, Betts. Betts passes to number 0, Istraka. And Istraka passes to number 4, Strickland. Also, it looks like the foul count we had up here was wrong, as Mathis actually has 4, or according to the tables book, Mathis has 4 fouls. So he is back in play. Looks like an official timeout for an injured player. Coming back from the timeout, it will be Quanah's ball. Be passed in by their number 11. Number 11 passes the ball on to number 12. Number 12 drives the ball towards the hoop. It looks like he's going to... No? He passes the ball to number 21. 21 then tries to pass the ball to number 11. However, it is taken by Panther number 0, Evan Estraka. Estraka passes the ball to number 4, Strickland, who scores a 2-pointer. Quanah number 2 is driving the ball down court. Looks like the ball is hit out, the ball goes out of bounds against Quanah. Looked like it was hit out of bounds, but ball is passed back in by Panther number 4, Matthew Strickland. He passes it to Mathis, who drives it down court. Matheson passes to number 11, Betts. Betts tries to pass to, it looks like Mathis. However, the ball was taken by Quanah number 11. 11 hands the ball off to number 12. Number 12 then drives the ball towards the hoop. He hands it to number 2. Looks like number 2 is dribbling the ball until he gets an opening. He goes for that 3-point shot, and it bounces off the hoop. It is caught by Quanah number 12, who then loses the ball to Panther number 0, but it looks like there's a foul against him. That is 2 fouls on Estraka. The ball will be passed back in by Quanah's number 11. 11 passes the ball to number 2. Number 2 passes the ball to number 12. Number 12 drives the ball down court, where it then goes out of bounds. It will be called out of bounds against Quanah. The ball will be passed back in by Panther number 4, Matthew Strickland, to number 1, Brady Mathis. Mathis drives the ball down the court. He goes for that 3-point shot and makes it. Quanah's number 11 drives the ball to the other end of the court. Also, the ref called Mathis' shot a 2-pointer. So we 44-18. Panther number 1 Mathis recovers the ball. He passes it to number 0 Estraka. Estraka tries to pass it to Betts. However, the ball is taken by Quanah number 21. 21 then passes the ball to 11, and 11 tries to pass the ball to them. 11 tries to pass the ball back to 21. Where it gets hit over, where 14, no, not 14, 12 gets it. 12 then passes the ball back to, or 12 then passes the ball to 14, who tries to pass to 21. Ends up passing to number 2. Number 2 passes the ball to number 11. Number 11 goes for a 3-point shot, but the ball is recovered by Panther number 0, Estraka. Estraka then gets the ball past to Betts, who goes in for that 2-point shot, where a foul is called against Quanah. That is a push against Quanah's number 14. Panther number 11 Betts has received 2 free throws, the first of which is good. Second of the free throws is no good, but the ball is recovered by the Panthers. Number 11 Betts passes the ball to number 1 Mathis. Mathis dribbles the ball before pushing towards the hoop. He then passes out to number 12 Hostas. Hostas then passes to number 0 Estraka. Estraka passes the ball to number 33 Jeremiah Fobbs. Fobbs passes the ball to number 12 Hostas. Hostas passes the ball to number 1 Mathis. Mathis drives the ball towards the hoop before passing out to number 0 Estraka. Estraka pushes the ball down court before passing to number 11 Betts. Betts passes the ball, or he tried to pass the ball to number 0 Estraka. However, the ball ended up getting hit out of bounds by Quanah. The ball will be thrown back in by Panther number 1 Brady Mathis. Mathis passes the ball to number 0 Estraka. Estraka passes the ball to number 11 Betts. Betts then passes the ball to number 1 Mathis, who shoots a 3-point shot and makes it. Quanah's number 2 will be driving the ball down court for them. He passes to number 12. Looks like number 12 is looking for someone to pass to. He takes his dribble and passes to number 2. Number 2 goes for that 3-point shot, and it bounces out of the hoop. It is recovered by Panther number 1, Mathis. Mathis then drives the ball down court before passing number 11, Betts. Betts tries to pass the ball to number 0, Estraka. However, it is taken by Quanah's number 12. It looks like there's a foul against Panther number 11, Betts. His third of the game. The ball will be thrown back in by Quanah's number 11. He throws it to number 12, who goes in for that 2-point shot and makes it. Betts drives the ball down court before passing it to number 4, Strickland. Strickland then passes the ball to number 11, Betts. Betts passes the ball into Hostis, who then passes to, who then hands off to Betts. Betts manages to get the ball to Mathis, who goes for a 3-point shot. The shot bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Panther number 4, Strickland. Strickland passes the ball to Estraka, who goes for a 3-point shot and makes it. Quanah's number 11 is driving the ball down court. That is a foul against Panther number 0, Estraka, his third of the ball game. Quanah number 2 is driving the ball down court. That is another foul against Panther number 11, Betts. He is on 4. Quanah's number 2 drives the ball towards the hoop. He goes in for that 2-point shot. However, it's hit out of his hands by Panther number 4, Mathis. Or not Mathis, Strickland. Betts manages to get the ball from that, and he tries to pass it down court, but it looks like there is a foul. The foul is a push against Quanah's number 14. His second foul of the game. The ball will be passed back in by Panther number 4, Strickland, to number 1, Mathis. Mathis drives the ball down court. He passes number 10, Parrish. Parrish passes number 1, Mathis. Mathis goes for that 3-point shot. It bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah's number 14, but it looks like there is a foul on Panther number 12, Hostis. That is the Panthers' 15th foul of the quarter, and as such, free throws have been awarded to Quanah. And the foul against Hostis was a hold. That is Hostis' 4th foul as well. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 people on 4. Quanah's number 14 will be shooting. The first of his shots is good. Second of the shots is no good. The ball is recovered by Panther number 10, Parrish. Parrish passes the ball to number 4, Strickland. Strickland passes it to number 1, Mathis. Mathis drives the ball down court. He passes into Parrish, who goes for that 2-point shot. The ball is hit out of bounds by Quanah's number 14. There is 2 minutes, 16 seconds left on the clock. The Panthers are currently leading by 30 points. Number 0, Estraka passes the ball. Number 4, Strickland. Strickland passes the ball. Number 1, Mathis. Mathis passes the ball. Number 10, Parrish. Parrish drives the ball towards the hoop before handing off to number 4, Strickland. Strickland then passes the ball. Number 0, Estraka. Estraka passes the ball. Number 1, Mathis. Mathis drives the ball towards the hoop before passing out to number 12, Hostis. Hostis passes the ball to number 10, Parrish. Parrish drives towards the hoop before passing out to number 0, Estraka. Estraka passes the ball to number 4, Whitfield. Whitfield passes the ball. Number 12, Hostis. Hostis passes the ball to number 1, Mathis. Mathis passes the ball. Number 0, Estraka. Estraka passes the ball. Number 4, Strickland. Strickland passes the ball. Number 1, Mathis. Mathis passes the ball. Number 12, Hostis. Hostis passes the ball. Number 4, Strickland. Strickland passes ball number 12, Hostas. Hostas passes ball number 1, Mathis. Mathis passes ball number 4, Strickland. Strickland goes in for the shot. However, there is a travel. There's a minute 22 left on our clock. Panthers still lead by 30. Quanah, number 2, is driving the ball down court. He passes number 11, who drives the ball towards the hoop. He goes for the shot, however, bounces off and is recovered by Panther number 4, Strickland. Strickland then drives the ball to the other end of the court. Strickland passes the ball to Straka. Straka passes the ball to Mathis. Mathis passes the ball to Parrish. Parrish drives in for that shot, but it bounces off the hoop and is recovered by Quanah, number 14. 14 passes the ball to number 2, and 2 drives the ball to the other end of the court. He goes in towards the hoop. However, the ball is taken from him by Panther number 12, Bryson Hostas. Hostas then hands the ball off to Parrish, who tries to drive the ball down to the other end of the court. However, the ball is taken out of bounds by Parrish. Oh. Looks like that ball knocked the lens off of Parrish's glasses. I think we're having a coach subbing him out. Alright, ball's being passed back in by Quanah, number 2. Number 2 passes it to number 11. Now number 11 drives the ball towards the hoop. He goes in for that shot, but it bounces off and is recovered by Panther number 12, Hostas. Hostas then passes the ball to number 1, Mathis. Mathis passes it to number 4, Strickland. Strickland goes for that 2-point shot and makes it. Whistle is blown with 22 seconds left on the clock. Number 14 for Quanah passed the ball back into number 12. Number 12 passes to number 2. Number 2 is dribbling the ball down court. He drives it towards the hoop. He goes for that shot, and it bounces off and is covered by number 12, Hostas. And I do believe that is close enough for us to call it, as number 33, Fobbs, tries to go in for that score. That concludes the ball game. The final score will be Seymour 53, Quanah 21. Now, if anyone drove, I hope you have a safe drive home. If you are just watching from home, have a good night. And please remember, if you would like to save any clips from this live stream, please do so now, as soon as the live stream goes offline, it will be privated. And the Panthers will be playing in the Poolville tournament on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. They have 2 games on Friday, 2 games on Thursday, 1 game on Friday, and 1 game on Saturday. The games on Thursday and Friday will be streamed, and the game on Saturday is to be determined.